right, welcome back, my G's, to another stream on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. I'm your boy Dre, and you know we just can't stop. We about to keep getting it in. We are here in Philadelphia, gate Charlie 22, flying for PSA Airlines, which of course you guys knew they do regional flights for American Eagle. So we're American Eagle. We are Blue Streak. Not Blue Streak, but Blue Streak 318. We're gonna have service to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, and then service from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky back to DC. Will be final service here today, so we'll be shuttling the passengers here that need to go to Northern Kentucky or Cincinnati, and on over to DC from that destination. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. We are on the VATSIM network, and I do think we have ATC. So guys, you know how I got started. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up, blessing me and my lovely family. A big up to wifey and my lovely kids for always supporting. Love you guys so much. And let's see who we got checking up in this piece. We got Coffee of Sorts is in the house. D-Champ says, what's up? Coffee says, flying an Atlas Air 747-8 Foxtrot from Seattle to San Francisco currently. Nice. Yeah, I figured we needed to do some more CRJ work, so we just getting right into this right here, y'all. Know what I mean? All right, so this is new. See, we might have to actually restart here because that tablet should not be looking like this at all. See, use external power. Okay, let's see what we got here. Door handling. Okay, we got some weird stuff going here. So I tell you what, guys, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go be right back with you, and let's go ahead and restart X-Plane because that doesn't look good at all. We'll restart X-Plane here in a second. That was strange, man. Should just be a few seconds here. We'll be right back at it. Every now and then stuff like that happens, so we just gotta bear with it. It's probably because I was messing with it. Or shouldn't have done that, but you know how we gotta get stuff ready, so let us just gotta work on our overlay here really quick again, since we shut X-Plane down. X-Plane doesn't like that when you shut it down. Or I should say the overlay doesn't like that. Alright, let's try this again. And that's why every flight in between, we go ahead and we restart X-Plane. Because it does do some funny stuff if you're messing with it. So alright, we're loading back in, y'all. Should be a few seconds here and we'll be back in, since I have ran X-Plane today. Excuse me. See if we can get this thing working here. How was everybody's Monday? You guys are enjoying the evening now or after work hours, doing what you love to do to relax or be purposeful, whatever it is. Hope your Monday was great. Tuesday will be coming up real shortly, God willing. Get through this week. Kids are on spring break, so we're looking forward to spending some good time with them, y'all. So just had to reload X-Plane really quick for those just joining, so don't mind us. Should be loaded up here in a minute. We had some real weird texturing going on there at the beginning, so we had to most certainly figure out what's popping with that. Best thing to do is reload X-Plane when it does that. Was supposed to have my boy Greenlight flying, but he was a little bit behind the power curve there, so no worries there. D-Champ says, busy day, went by quickly. That's what's up. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that's sad. When you want it to go slow, it goes quick. When you want it to go quick, sometimes it goes slow. Usually the only time we want it to go quick is when we're being tortured, like death by PowerPoint, or you know, somewhere you don't want to be. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and check the scene out here. I think we're good, guys. Let's get back on VATSIM. Okay, connected back in. And yeah, we got at least Philly Tower, New York approach. Okay, cool. Alright, y'all, so let's see what happens now. Okay, looks like flight overlay is back. So that's a good thing. Hopefully it's be functioning correctly. Alright, y'all, so once again, welcome back. We're about to get it in. Let's jump on board and make sure we got, there we go. This is what it should look like, not that other joint. Alright, guys, so to start with, we are going to be needing, here, let me get you guys something up here so you can see what I'm talking about here. Alright, so we are going to need 11,557 pounds of fuel. We got 86 passengers, so let's go ahead and get this bad boy up and running. Okay, door handling, we want this open and that so the passengers can load. We also got it using external powers. Let's go with our 86 packs here. Let's bring that back a little bit. It's like a little slide feature, you got to get it right on. A little game we play called Slide It Correctly. I wish there was a simpler way to do this thing. Man, come on. Thing is crazy. Okay, that's how we'll have to do it. Woo, 88. We need 86, man. Man, we just about to do something crazy here in a second. Okay, we'll take 87. That's close enough. One passenger is a stowaway. So we got that situated. And now this is the fun part. We can just put in this number. We need 11,600 pounds of fuel, basically. There we go. So nothing in the center tanks. We got 11,599 pounds of fuel now. And then, of course, we'll be doing our takeoff and all that, but you can see our trims is 7.4, and everything's in pounds. Total fuel is good. Passenger is 87. Total weight, 76,125 pounds. This is the estimated takeoff weight, so we're under this. Whatever this is, we're under this, so that's cool. We're all cool with that. No center tank. Total weight, 76,125 with our 87 passengers, 11,000 pounds, 11,600 pounds of fuel. Let's go ahead and go up top, put that in use, get that battery master on, along with the DC service, as well as let's come here and arm the emergency lights and get everything here to the auto position. And let's do our lights outside as well. We want our nav lights on and logo lights just in case somebody's... We're just a little bit before time. This flight actually leaves a little bit earlier in the real life. So we are kind of emulating real life here. Okay, we got all this stuff on, y'all. So with that being said, let's go ahead and stop the music. So we need to get our passengers boarded up. So let's pull our Pack X up. And let's bring it over here because it does funny things if I do it on my other screen. We'll go ahead and start the flight. And here it is here. See, we're doing 34,000. Looking good. 1,000. Yep, 86 passengers. We got Wi-Fi connected. In-flight entertainment. And let's play some little boarding music here, y'all. Let's do our little ambient joint. And start the flight. So now we got the flight started. Okay, so let's get back to brass tacks here. We are going to be flying through here, so it looks like we're weather free here. We can even look for any weird type of systems here. Everything is good here. So this system and its winds are probably pushing out to here, so we're good there. And we'll be flying basically pretty much for the most part west, but southwest a little bit with the northwestern turn to the field. And of course 86 passengers, 11,557 pounds of fuel, which we rounded that up to 11.6, which we'll be verifying here in a second. This is our route. There is no star. We're going to go direct to MXE, VOR, Penzi, J10, Flirt, J6, Collins, Gavin 6 for the arrival with the Collins transition into northern Kentucky or Cincinnati. Runway expected is 27 left and 18 Charlie for arrival, so we'll see if that holds true. Let's look down here and get our ATC situation all the way on. And you got to remember, in this aircraft, you actually got to hold the. Okay, we'll turn that up, and let's get ATC on correctly here. Let's get rid of the flight plan until we need to reference it again. So we'll get that out your way, and let me get some ATC going here. See, we got ground and we got ATIS, departure ATIS 35925. So let's do that. 35925. 35925, and let's see what they got to say. Let's see what they have to say about themselves.
6,000 broken. Temperature 14. 2.6. Altimeter 3001. Departing runway 27L, runway 17. Notices to air missions. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways.
When you find your seat,
Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Echo's current. Let's listen one more time.
In front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please
Philadelphia International Airport 8 is information echo.
If you have any trouble finding a
2354 Zulu.
please let a flight
Wet 190 at Niner. Visibility 10. Fuel clouds at 10,000. 19,000 scattered. Ceiling 26,000 broken. Temperature 14. 2.6. Altimeter 3001. Departing runway 27L, runway 17.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions.
Okay, so that is
If you're
a
not,
good
please let a flight attendant know
information.
so that
Echo
we can
3001 is the
Your
altimeter.
free to use your portable
Philadelphia
electronic
ground
device
is
during the boarding
1219.
process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, 1219. We'll switch that over. And we got it on that microphone, so we're good to go. Philadelphia ground, Blue Streak 318, IFR to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky.
Jet 0820, continue via Echo right on 3 1.
United 34, contact tower 118.5, good night.
118.5, United 34, see ya, thanks for the ATC.
It's 020, made a wrong turn there. Actually, EasyJet 020, stand by. Blue Streak 318, stand by for that clearance, thanks.
Alright, so we're standing by for the clearance. And let's see here. I believe we'll have it in this format here. Let's look at our middle part. Yeah, we should have it in this format here, guys, once we get it on the flight plan.
We're ready to go when you are.
And let's go ahead and start getting our airport situation going here. Passenger all boarded.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
Cross
2.
runway
With
35 at Echo.
Our flight time will be
Continue
roughly
taxi via
1 hour.
Echo Delta
25.
Sierra, hold
Now
short
that the
runway
cabin door is
35.
closed, please make
Check
sure
you
that all
guys out
devices
here
are in airplane mode and
in
your
a
large
second.
devices
There's
are now
27
shut down
left,
and
so we'll
stowed.
probably taxi
Please fasten your
probably
seatbelt and
Mike
make
or
sure that
Legal
all
straight
tray
across.
tables and seat backs
Something
are in
like
a
that,
full
'cause this
upright
is
and
the
locked
longer
position
runway.
for departure.
0820
Cabin
runway
station air doors
35.
for
Also
departure
be to the
cross
right.
check, verify straps, and stand by for all.
EasyJet 0820, cross runway
Departures
35 at
probably going
Echo.
to give us the Philadelphia 2. Bet you. So Philadelphia 2 routing.
Okay, 3117 can go ahead and monitor tower 118.5. Good answer.
Clearance, flight altitude. That will then
Alright, we'll go ahead and monitor tower.
But we only have
ATC
tower.
Walker,
We're only going to have
3117.
tower. I don't think we have center, so pretty sure we're not in center's purview. Let's see, unless we're in New York Center. So that's JFK. I don't think we are. Yeah, Philadelphia's just out of it, so we got tower, but then we'll probably more than likely be running into
Right, EasyJet 0820, turn left onto
so we'll have to
Sierra
have
right
that
there.
program as well. So we're pretty much going to get routing, but we will be climbing up regardless of him. So once we probably
EasyJet
get
0820, cross runway
center's airspace,
235
we will
at
figure that piece
Sierra.
out. But we'll still be on our
EasyJet
climb.
0820 cross runway 35.
All
Answer
right. Open this up, get the airport going here. And I'll check you guys out here in the chat in a second. Just trying to get a picture of what's crack-a-lackin'. Okay, that's right, I remember this one. I think the last time I flew into here, it was for some cargo ops.
EasyJet 0820, continue taxi via Sierra straight ahead for runway
18
27
center,
left.
looks copacetic, or 18 right, or even 18 left. 18 left looks good too.
EasyJet 0820, monitor tower 118.5, good night.
Let's see, the flight plan has got us 18 center, which could be right. I don't know. I'm not sure which runway it is, but we could also take 18 center and come back. 18 left or 18 center. The arrival that we're coming in into
EasyJet 0820,
Cincinnati
contact tower 118.5.
is, I believe it's the Gavin 6 with Collins transition. Okay, we're transitioning Collins here.
Contacting tower.
Basically, it puts us downwind for a southern landing. Even though we got ATIS, let's go ahead. Let me check you guys out really quick here in the chat. Copy says I'm flying on the other coast. Ha! The pilots on VATSIM and CM are super nice. That's cool, man. That's cool.
118.5.
Alright, so let's go ahead and double check our
825 EasyJet 0820.
matters in both locations. I like to have it up just in case. Yep, and the winds are out of the south at 12 knots, so we could either do left or right. So we might do 18 left. Altimeter there is 2980. It'd be nice if homeboy gets his stuff together. In other words, we're just going to start putting in probably the Philadelphia 1. So let's come on over here to the flight plan.
0820, you have an issue there? 118.5, decimal 5.
Oops.
118.5
Philadelphia.
EasyJet 0820.
EasyJet 0820, that is correct.
Okay, there we go. Philadelphia to Cincinnati. That's a good bada bing, bada boom. Let's go departure out of Philadelphia. You can see the Philadelphia 2 active runway for departure is I believe they said 27 left for departure. Okay, we'll execute that. And let's go back to the flight plan now. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. basically now we need to start punching in these waypoints of the flight plan, and we'll just have to remind him that we're on request here in a second. Let's see, direct to Mike X-ray Echo. Oops. Mike X-ray Echo, and then direct to Penzi. Then we're doing Juliet 110 for an airway. After Juliet 110, we're going flirt. Again, this is all from the flight plan that we put in here, and then we'll check our takeoff information, and then we'll get up out of here, y'all. Shouldn't be too hard tonight. Then we're gonna go Collins, but we gotta actually put this in so we can exit the airway. It won't accept it. So Collins. Okay, let's execute that. Now let's get right into the arrival. And arrivals Gavin 6, Collins transition, and I think we'll do ILS 18 left. And let's look at that ILS here, guys. See if green is in yet. $18 left. Bada bing, bada boom. And Cincinnati ground, or as you were, Philadelphia ground. Blue Streak 318 still waiting on IFR clearance to northern Kentucky.
Blue Streak 318, I apologize for that. I totally forgot. I will get to that. Just give me a sec. Appreciate you for reminding me of things.
Alright, standing by. No worries. Blue Streak 318. Alright, so coming in, looks like we can do it right from the initial approach fix of Spooter or Sputter. We'll just take that, which in a way it'll still be vectors. Execute that. Let's go to legs now and take a look and see what we got here. And O'Geyer should be the last on the arrival, so we're not going to... Yeah, O'Geyer is the last on the arrival, so if we go to Sputter, that may essentially go directly to that location, so I don't know if I want that. But we'll know what to do. I usually pay good attention to our approach and knowing, because what happened is basically I'm saying that
318, got your clearance ready, advisor, ready to copy.
Ready to copy clearance for Blue Streak 318.
Blue Streak 318, clear to Cincinnati Airport, via Philadelphia 2 departure. Radar vectors Modena, that's Mike X-ray Echo. Then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.325, squawk 2232.
Clear to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky via the Philadelphia 2, then radar vectors to Modella, which is Mike X-ray Echo. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 25.325, squawking 2232, Blue Streak 318.
Blue Streak 318, read back correct, push and start at your discretion, expect runway 27 left for departure. Thanks for accommodating, appreciate it.
Okay, no worries. Push and start at our discretion. Expecting 27 left. We'll call for taxi. We do have information Echo on board, and we'll update ATIS when we call you next time for Blue Streak 318. All right.
Thanks.
All right. So now we can go ahead and get down here and get right onto our squawk code, which is 2232. Okay, 2232 is good, and then we're gonna also come over here and put our tower frequency in right now. Tower frequency is 18.5. Okay, 18.5 is the tower frequency, so we're gonna leave that there for now. We're not gonna switch over. Now we're gonna come over here and queue up our departure frequency, which is, he essentially gave me departure frequency, New York Center 125.325. So, 25.325. 1.25.325. Okay, there you go. So we'll get ATIS before we go. And yeah, we will get going here. Engage that mock trim. I think everything else is on. Now we need to come back in here, guys, and go back to our flight plan. Now we need to go to VNAV, and our cruising altitude is going to be flight level 340. Bada bing, bada boom. So now we got our cruising altitude in there, and guys, for this aircraft, it's pretty simple. It's so much a manual aircraft that a whole lot of stuff you don't even have to worry about in here. Like your basically your perf is non-existent in here because everything else is done manually. The engine will handle itself by the positions in your throttle, essentially. Let's see, everything else there looks good at the bottom. Let's go now and look at our landing elevation. That is going to matter. So we're going to come here and we're going to put all this runway information in now so that we don't have to worry about doing it in the air. The flight is long enough where we could, but we really don't want to mess around with it if we don't have to. We could put our minimums in the air if you'd like, which is 1089, which is your standard 200 over, but it's not always the case, so you got to watch that. Landing elevation, guys, is 889 feet, so we are going to put that in here so that it reflects down here on our landing elevation. Right now it's negative 2,000, which is not the case. So we're going to come up here and roll this knob. Let's see what we got now. I think it goes by increments of 20. Okay, negative 14. Okay, we're at 200. This is for our pressurization. Okay, woo, we went far, 2680. That was pretty quick, man. Okay, 860. Landing elevation 889, so maybe one more click. I think it goes in increments of 20. Landing elevation 880, and it is 889. Okay, I think that's good enough because if we go any higher, then it's going to be at 900. So we'll leave it there at 880 for our depressurization. And let's also go on the first officer side and put his nav source onto the right thing here. Okay, it'll be on FMS1 just like ours, and then we'll also change the format of his or her if it's my wife flying only. There we go. That'll be giving us information on our next waypoint and our final destination and our fuel estimation and all that good stuff. So there we go. Okay, and this will be updated once we get our flap set. We'll load the takeoff speeds once we get our flap set, but right now we can assume the trim is 7.4, which will get all that set up when we get the aircraft started. So in the meantime, we are looking good here. So we're going to go back to the legs and keep this one on that. We'll keep this one on legs. We'll keep this one on direct. So at some point, he's going to give us radar vectors there. We can assume that we're going to leave runway heading here, Philadelphia, for runway 27 left, which is 267. So let's come up here now and make sure flight director's on, and we want a heading of 267.
Philadelphia ground, good evening. Piedmont 5927 looking for IFR to Portland.
And we are basically going to leave here on heading mode, and as far as our altitude, we're going to set 5,000. I know it's hard to see in this aircraft. Trust me, it's hard for me to see as well. Okay, 5,000 is set. Now we're going to set our pitch up. We're going to do our initial pitch of about 2,000 feet until we go on to basically climb mode. If we want to, we can go on climb mode coming out of here. We'll just hit speed, and then that'll automatically be in the climb mode, and we'll adjust the pitch by the speed. Otherwise, we're going to climb out pretty much using the vertical speed until we get to a certain height, and then we can go on a speed climb here, which will be our when we tap on speed, and that's the only thing in here that's controlled is your climb for pitch, because anything else is controlled by you manually. You guys know what I mean? Okay, so we got the nav source over here, FMS1. Now what we want to do is put the nav source really quick on the green, because we want to put our course heading in for our final approach into Cincinnati. And we may have to change this in the air if we change runways, but right now final approach course is 186. So we're just going to come up here and switch it up here now, so we don't have to worry about it later. Alright, now if we come down here, our approach course is 186. Let's also do it for the second nav source.
Piedmont 5927, taxi clearance ready, advisory ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Piedmont 5927.
Piedmont 5927, clear to Portland International. VAD Philadelphia 2 departure.
Okay, we got 186 on both, so now we
Delta
can go
India
ahead
Tango
and put
Charlie
that in
Hotel,
there.
Dennis out.
And then the
Maintain
frequency
5,000,
for
expect
our
flight
route
level 210. 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 125.325, squawk 2736.
So it was 110.15, so 110, so all we gotta do is put there 110.15, 110.15. Boom, let's do it for this one too.
2110 minutes after departure frequency is going to be 125.32, squawk 2736.
There we go.
Piedmont 5927,
All right.
break back correct,
Now,
mission status
we gotta come
discretion,
here and
expect runway
verify
27
our
minutes for
pushback
departure,
direction.
advise
We
runway
are gonna
taxi.
push back nose to the right.
Taxi Piedmont 5927, thank you, sir.
Let's see. There we go. Now this one messed up once. We'll give it a chance here. Otherwise, I could just push it straight back. And you know what? Just to be on the safe side, last time this thing made, and we'll give it a try again with this aircraft. It messed up last time. And I think it was because it was too close to the turn. So let's go ahead and close our doors. I'm about to check you guys out here in a second. All filled up. Where's the doors? Let's get the doors closed. Okay, looks like the door is closed now. Bada bing, bada boom, doors closed. Let's come down to the bottom and get some of these lights up. Bada bing, bada boom. And now in order to get our ATC reporting, we got to slick this to the 1 position. And that is that. As we push back, we'll go ahead and double check our ATIS once again. Okay, APU is already in the auto position, so we can go ahead now and start the APU. We'll turn the power on. And of course, hit the start button there. Then once everything is up and running, we're going to go ahead and put this into the APU mode there. Then here shortly we'll ensure that the APU is up and running good, and we'll go ahead and make sure we switch off. Okay, APU is 100%, so it should definitely be available. So now, guys, we'll switch off the, okay, yep, that's available, but it's off. And it does it automatically. Okay, APU. Now we can come over here and get the ground power off. Okay, guys, ground power is off. We are reporting TARA. And let's come back here, make sure both engines is on. We need to arm the anti-skid. Anti-skid is armed, and boom, boom, boom.
Good evening, intent, I want to fly with you on Kilo.
Put that off, sync.
United 3915, Philadelphia ground, good evening, welcome to Philly, safe parking.
Velocity on, just double checking everything here. Alright guys, we can go for our red beacon now.
Yeah, the 915, taxi parking by Romeo Juliet, have a good night.
Romeo Juliet parking, 3915, thank you very much.
Our hydraulics open. And isolation valve is open. Bleed valves are in the auto position. Bleed air is for the APU right now. Fuel pumps on. Generators, APU, and generator 2 is all in the
915 can go into Quebec.
auto position. And the rest of this will get turned on once we get the aircraft turned on. So we're good for pushback, guys.
Philadelphia ground, American 1142 radio check.
1142, Philadelphia ground, I really like the
Cockpit, tow is driving up.
Alright, tow is driving up.
Transponder on move, Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Foxtrot.
See, Foxtrot is current now.
Philadelphia International Airport 8 has information, Foxtrot. 0054 Zulu. Wet 170 at 5. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 10,000. 19,000 scattered. 26,000 scattered. Temperature 12. 2.6. Altimeter 3002. Departing runway 27L, runway 17.
All doors and hatches are closed.
Notices
Ready
to
to connect.
admission. Operate transponder on Mose Charlie on all taxiways and runways.
002.
Advise on initial contact. You have information, Foxtrot.
James Johnson está la casa, as well as Jerry Porterfield. Big up to you guys. I'll
Winching
check your
strap and
comments out here in a
adapter.
minute.
International
Release parking
Airport
brake when
has
ready to start
information,
pushback.
Foxtrot. 0054 Zulu. Wet 170 at 5. Visibility 1.
Okay, we got that off. Let's go ahead and release the parking brake. Parking brake is released. Let's see, maybe we'll come this way and we'll pay attention to it, guys. Welcome aboard. Before we do that, though, before we pay attention to that, let's change this to 3002. All right, there we go. Now we can enjoy the pushback, guys.
Starting
So
pushback.
welcome aboard.
Thank you,
Let's see
mate.
what we got
Starting.
here. James Johnson says he's here. How are you? Estoy bien, gracias. James Johnson por preguntarme. Gracias por acompañarnos de nuevo aquí en este stream. Feliz lunes a ti. Ojalá que tu lunes estaba bien, papá. Coffee says that just got a negative 540 feet per minute. Hey, no worries, man. You guys know me. I've been there before, so don't even trip.
When the seatbelt light is fastened,
Guys,
please
welcome
ensure
aboard
that
Blue
your
Streak
seatbelts are fastened low
318
and tight
service
across your
to
lap. To fasten, use the middle fittings into one
Cincinnati,
another
Northern
and place
Kentucky,
one
and then
on
we're
the
picking
strap.
up a whole
Release
new
your seatbelt, lift the upper
service
portion
as a
of the
regional
buckle.
airline, and
Release
we'll
the
be
seat.
resting
Go
tonight.
fasten throughout
Our
the
flight
entire
crew
flight as
in
you
Washington,
maintain
D.C.,
unexpected turbulence.
which
There are
is
several emergency exits on this
definitely
aircraft.
not that far
To
from
familiarize
Philadelphia.
yourself
So
with the emergency exits on this
but
aircraft,
we
please
are
refer to the safety card in the
providing
seat back pocket in front of
American
you.
Eagle
In some
services
cases,
to our
your
regional
nearest exit might
airline
be behind
of
you. If we need to
PSA
evacuate the
Airlines.
aircraft, or sliding
So
on the floor
hopefully
to
this,
guide you quickly.
last time I took
In the
this
event
aircraft,
of
it did better
decompression,
pushback
an
with any
oxygen
curved
mask will drop in
pushback. This
front of
thing
you.
went crazy.
To
So
start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
honestly,
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic
see what he
band
does
behind
here.
your head. Tighten the straps if necessary
Woo!
and breathe
All right, he
normally.
made me kind of
Although
nervous
the back
there.
does not inflate, oxygen is
I'm gonna go ahead and tell old boy to stop
If
right
you're
there.
traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
My man be making
secure
those
your
turns a
mask
little
on
bit too
first
quick.
and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member
Let's go
of the
ahead.
crew advises you
I think
it
we
is
can
safe
just
to
stop
remove
him just to be on the
it. In
better.
the unlikely event of a water landing, a life
Just to
vest
be
is
on the safe
located in
side,
the pouch
y'all.
under your seat or between the armrests.
Look, he didn't even get it on the line like we asked him.
So open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Operation complete.
American
No parking.
1142 IFR clearance to Logan International with hotel.
Okay, parking brake is set.
Stand by.
All right, we are standing by. So at this point, we
1142.
can get ready for engine start. All of our hydraulics are on. We're going to go to the on for the ignition, guys, and we are going to start the right engine.
Put your arms into the straps and hug the cushion to your chest. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode, and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at the
Okay,
same
as you
time.
can see, N2's on the
Please
rise.
securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position.
Don't
We
forget, our
remind you that
trims
this is a
are
non-smoking
supposed to
flight.
be
Tampering with,
7.4, so
disabling, or
let's
destroying
start
the
trimming
smoke
right now.
detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this
So it's disconnected. I'm right
Trim
down
is
to the
good.
signal on the left. See you next time and have a good flight.
Let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your
We
flight.
got
Mike 1142, clear to Boston International Airport, right Philadelphia 2, departure, radar vectors,
Okay.
Delta India Tango Charlie Hotel, Dennis Wild, maintain 5,000 and flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 125.325, squawk 3333.
Left side is on the move.
American 1142 is cleared to Logan International, radar vectors ditch, maintain 5,000,
our
10 minutes
ground
after departure,
spoilers
expect
are
flight level
in the
320, departure
arm
frequency is
position there.
125.325, squawk 3333.
7.5.
American 1142, cruising altitude 230, flight level 230.
Okay, engines are both started
Yes,
up,
my bad,
guys.
flight maintain
And,
5,000, 10 minutes
definitely
after
have our
departure,
generators
expect flight level
connected now.
230.
Let's come up here and turn the ignition off.
American 1142, read back correct, vision status at discretion, expect runway 27 left,
Put our
departure
lead
advised, runway
valves
to
to both
taxi.
engines and put that into
Function
a
starter
closed
discretion
position.
advised and ready for taxi for American 1142.
Okay, now you can see our angle of attack heat and our static heats are off, so that's where we're going to come up top now and finish getting the aircraft ready. We will go ahead and put this into the on position. Oh, I'm sorry, that's for the cowl, that's for the anti-ice. I stand corrected, these are the probes that we went on right here. So by turning those probes on, we should eliminate those messages. Now we have terrain not available, recirculation fast, not smoking. So now, guys, the packs are automatically on, so we're going to come and turn the recirculation fan on. Let's just come up top.
Attention all aircraft, Philly ground is now closed. Contact Philly Tower for taxi instruction on 118.5. Good night.
Alright, and we'll get our windshield.
We're Tower, good night for American 1142.
Have a good night, brother. Thanks for the ATC. And
My pleasure.
the rest is good here, guys. Everything else is on the auto, so if you click on it, it will literally come into the manual position, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and check our situation here, and the annunciator panel is looking good. Let's go ahead and set our flaps now. We want to select flaps 8. Okay, flaps 8 is selected, and green lights in the house. Big up to you and Rock City. Dre, what time is it in the sim? It's was 1600. 1600 green. And let's get you guys some flight controls. All right, flight controls are free and clear. HD Simulation says, what's up? Big up to you, HD and Rock City. No, CJ, bro. Sorry, bro. You guys are silly, man. All right, guys. Thanks for riding along with your boy. Now that we got those flaps selected to 8, let's make sure they're indicating, which they are. That should change our VRF speed, 134. So let's load those, takeoff speeds. And now they're in. If we come down here, the speeds are in here. There we go. So now let's go ahead. This kind of works out. We can switch over to tower. And then we can take our departure frequency at 125. 325. And have that on standby. Philadelphia Tower, Blue Streak 318, pushback from gate Charlie 22, information Foxtrot on board is ready to taxi.
Blue Streak 318, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 left, taxi via November Sierra, cross runway 27 right in November.
Okay, 27 left, November Sierra, and cross runway 27 right on November for Blue Streak 318. So we're doing November to Sierra, basically Sierra 1 here for the base of 27. So we're literally just going to go straight across on November. We've been given the approval to cross runway 27 right, continue taxi left onto Sierra right, Sierra 1, and we're basically out of here. So that is the taxi route, man, and then he's going to give us, basically, we're supposed to be climbing to 5,000, and then we're maintaining 5,000 until we contact departure, I'm assuming. So let's go ahead and get our flight controls check done, guys, now that our taxi's been completed, or at least our taxi instructions have been given. Alright, flight controls, guys. I'm going to come here and observe this screen. We're going to go full up, full down, aileron left, neutral, aileron right, neutral, and rudder right, and rudder left. Here's our trims, are set for 7.4, so we will definitely get that situated here. This obviously doesn't change. 3002. Let's see if this side did. Okay, 3002, so that's good. And guys, we are good to go. Everything is looking good here. We've got our TARA on, and let's just check here on the weather system. Make sure I don't have to turn anything on for the weather. Okay, I don't think the weather is actually simulated in this one here. And it said terrain not available. Yeah, so TCAS works, but the terrain's not available. So hopefully in future updates that will work. We do have all of our hydraulic pumps on, guys. Let's get our taxi lights on. The emergency light is on. Beacon is on. Strobes off. Logos are on. And we will just get our recognition and taxi lights on, which we did. Non-smoking and seat belts are in the auto position. Emergency lights are armed, guys. And now let's clear out our rusty dusty annunciator panel here. Keep it on the status page, guys. And let's go out and take a look. See what we look like. You know, I gotta see this bird. Great looking aircraft. Awesome looking aircraft here, guys. You can see the little bitty recognition lights here. That's where they are. Landing lights, the nose, and all that stuff will come on. We do have our beacon up top, rocking. So, guys, we're good to go. Let's get this taxi going on. Let me fix my camera because I haven't flown this since my last setup area. So, I got a new setup now. So, I got to bring this up slightly. And let's see if I like my position, how far back we're sitting.
Camera is saved.
Hey guys, parking brakes released. So welcome aboard, guys, to Blue Streak 318. First route is over to Cincinnati, or Northern Kentucky, and we are on November now. And I'll be checking you guys out here in the chat, just trying to get us into the air and situated. So he'll probably give us runway heading up to 5,000, or he'll give us a heading to go on to. Left is clear, right is clear. We're crossing runway 27 right. We'll be making a left onto Sierra. Technically, we should have turned on our strobes and landing lights, but we are rebels today, so we didn't do it. Okay, this will be Sierra coming up here.
Philadelphia Tower, good evening. Piedmont 5927, spot 14, ready for taxi. We have Echo.
It's Foxtrot, not Echo.
Piedmont 56, correction 5927, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Sierra, cross runway 27 right at Foxtrot.
Good share, cross 27 right at Foxtrot, Piedmont 5927.
District 318, flighting 265 with 1705, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
265 on the heading, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff for Blue Streak 318. Alright, 265 on the heading. I believe that was runway heading anyway. Let's see, is this our turn off here? Yeah, we got one more to go. Let's get on the heading. Okay, 265 is the heading. And we are in heading mode. Alright, we got clearance for takeoff here, guys. Strobes are on. We get our rotation speed is 134. Final is clear. See that bad boy looking official. So we line up. Okay, clock is started. Alright guys, here we go. Takeoff power set. More pressure on the yoke. 80 knots coming up. Cross check, 80 knots. Releasing pressure. V1 and rotate. And positive rate. Gears up. Pulling back on that power now.
Blue Streak 218, contact center.
Over to center, Blue Streak 318. We'll see you next time.
See ya.
Bro, we are 60 miles northeast of
All right.
LaGuardia.
Metro 648, New York Center, hello. Descend and maintain flight level 280.
On the 280, Metro 648.
Metro 1335, cross Modena, Mike X-ray Echo at and maintain flight level 220.
Cross Modena at flight level 220, Metro 1335.
Good evening, New York Center, Blue Streak 318, checking in at 2,600, climbing 5,000 on a 265 heading.
Blue Streak 318, Philadelphia departure radar contact, turn right direct Modena, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, right to Modena, direct for Blue Streak 318. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get the autopilot on. And let's get 10,000. Start getting our right turn going here. Flaps are up clean. Pull that speed down a little bit.
American 532, New York Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Alright, so we're going to go direct Modena. We're going to execute that. Now we're going to come up here and go right into the nav mode. And we'll
Denver
also
5135, would you like
go
a
into
small
the speed
shortcut?
mode for our climb.
I'll take a large shortcut if you got it.
Denver 5135 is clear direct destination.
Okay, flaps are up clean.
Okay, direct route.
Gear is up and
Thank you.
stowed. And let's see, we've got 279 in our speed, just a little bit under 10,000. Shame on us. 274. We'll do 5 over, like the cops allow us. And you guys can see now we are direct to Modella. Okay, we're at 10,000 now, so we'll go ahead and we can exceed that speed limit, but now we're on manual control, guys. So that's why I'm stepping this throttle back. And we've got a little bit of a takeoff there, guys.
New York Center, November, correction, King Air, November 78,
Get those
Mike,
controls
November,
off.
passing 4,700
I'll check you
during
guys
the
out in the
piers,
chat here
climbing
in a second.
8,000.
King Air 78, Mike, November, New York Center, hello.
All right.
Turn right direct,
We
wait,
are
climb and maintain 17,000.
at
17,000 right,
9,400.
turn direct
Maybe I should
lake
stop
for
there.
November 78, Mike, November, cheers.
Delta 3567, cross Lindy and maintain flight level 190, 250 knots.
Cross Lundy and maintain 190, 250 knots, Delta 3567.
Okay, I guess that's where it's at. That's where she's just stopping.
Center is bearings 972, cross.
Spirit wings 917, go ahead.
Permission to step out for about 20 minutes.
Spirit wings 917 approved as requested. Report back on frequency.
Roll goes, bearings 972.
Blue Streak 318, climb maintain flight level 340.
Up to flight level 340, Blue Streak 318.
American 1295, cross Clipper at maintain 12000. The Baltimore altimeter is 2997.
Cross Clipper at 12000 and Baltimore altimeter 2997 for American 1295.
Okay, now we're going to be climbing at 280. And we'll just go ahead and give the aircraft some more juice now. Back into that climb mode. You can see there's a detent there. Climb.
New York Center, Aircon 143 Heavy. I'm getting pinged by Cleveland Center. Do you want me to contact them?
Aircan 143, affirmative. They just bought the handoff actually. Contact him on 119.87.
Alright, y'all, we can kind of look at that. Let's turn the landing lights off and I can holler at you guys and see what you guys are up to.
As a reminder, please belt fast while you're not congregate in the galley.
3,500 for
Landing lights are off.
heading
Onboard Wi-Fi.
On 5927, Philly departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000,
We
turn left
offer
direct ditch.
complimentary in-flight speed.
Catch up to 12000, we must
Next to
do
Wi-Fi,
Right in the
you'll be
overhead
able
up
to
here.
access our wide range of free live TV and safe moving library.
Alright, guys, let's check the aircraft. We are at 12,000 climbing, which is good to go. And let me check on you fine folks. Appreciate you watching. Alright, now who's up in this bad boy? Alright, Rock City, we said Night Wolf is in the house. He says, what's up? What's good with you, man? Zato Flies, fellow content creator. What's up, Zato? Y'all check his channel out. Good to see you. HD Simulation is in the house, man. Are you on Discord, bro? He says Zato. Zato's there. Big up to HD, guys. And don't forget, HD Simulation is another wonderful content creator. T-Champ says, let's go. Captain Shaquille O'Neal is in the house, man. Big up to you, Captain Shaq. And you guys should know, and if you don't, he's another wonderful content creator, man. Big up to you, Captain Shaq. Thanks for you joining. He says, welcome to the sky. Just in time for good old Blue Streak. See plenty of them at work. Yes, sir. And of course, my baby says, beautiful takeoff. Love you, baby. Appreciate you, baby. For all your support, honey. Big up to you, big girl. Night Wolves 49 says, smooth work. Hey, I try my best. Copy of sources. What aircraft do you have planned to fly this week or next week? Maybe we'll do the A340 at some point, the ERJ-1000, and I'm still thinking about doing an X-Plane 11 stream just because I have some GA aircraft in there. Maybe we'll do the Beechcraft 1900 Delta. We'll see. Pilot Krish is in the house. Pilot Krish says, hey, what's up with you, Pilot Krish, man? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to each and every one of you guys. And we are on our way to northern Cincinnati with Blue Streak service. We have just got into the flight level, so let's go ahead and get our barrel to the standard. And we are good to go there. We got 29902. Let's make sure that reads out on the other side as well. 29902. So all we have to do now is come in the middle, which doesn't automatically update. And
Derek, good evening. November 757 Alpha Fox. We're sending on the Corey 4, level 240.
Alright guys, we are climbing up, expecting runway 18 left arrival into the Cincinnati area.
2164, step advice from Alpha Fox.
And James Johnson's asking my wife how she's doing. Appreciate all the great comments here in the channel right now.
What was your request? I'm sorry.
And guys, we are rocking and rolling.
Amended cruise level, flight level 210.
And
King Air 78 Mike November, climb and maintain flight level 210.
10 level 210, November 78 Mike November, cheers.
looks like we may have ATC now in Cincinnati, so northern Kentucky. There's Cleveland.
Piedmont 5927, looks like you're off
Looking
course there.
for,
Advise your direct ditch.
Looking for
Yeah, we got
Cincinnati.
a weird FMC. It's
We're
like
on
taking
the
us
map.
direct back to the course center ditch, but we'll bug heading direct ditch, 5927.
Just trying to
Piedmont
see.
5927 for now, turn right heading 110.
Oh yeah, so we'll be into Indiana
Just
Center.
advise when you are direct ditch when
So we
able.
may have ATC the whole way, guys. We'll see how this goes, and we'll see what those
Direct
winds
ditch,
do.
5927.
In the meantime, man, I appreciate you guys riding along.
360, flight level,
Coffee of Sorts says, I want to do some VATSIM flights as airlines from other countries. I just feel like that'd be kind of disrespectful
4985
towards the
New York
people.
Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Yeah, I mean, flying for anybody, me in school, I've flown for Air France and
4985.
a bunch of different other airlines. So yeah, I believe if you're keeping the realism, you're going to fly with the airline that provides that service.
American
In my
1142
opinion.
New York Center, hello, what was your assigned departure heading?
Okay, we're direct to Flirt right now.
Okay, give me, get
We
on
got
that
392
230
nautical
right
miles
now, you're
there
flying
until we get to
300.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about
Cincinnati,
that for American
and you can
142.
see the fuel calculation is only
Climb maintain
970 pounds of
12000.
fuel, but that's because we're still climbing. And we still got plenty of
Climb
fuel on board.
maintain 12000 for American 1142.
Delta 495 Heavy, requesting to proceed direct to Gale, because
So climbing out at 280 is pretty good. You still got a climb of almost,
Delta 4985,
fluctuating, but definitely above,
Right, clear direct Gale, Delta 495
some pretty good fluctuations there. We are doing Mach 6.9.
New York Center, hello, Delta 556, 13 miles from Raleigh, flight level 260, descending, flight level 200.
Delta 556 New York Center, hello, cross Lendy.
Now we're just going to climb at Mach 7.0, so now it will not keep
Cross
280
Lendy,
indicating. It
maintain
should
flight level
keep
190,
indicating
maintain 200
where the
knots,
Mach
Delta
number is.
556.
Endeavor 5135.
So we'll be pitching down even more so
to
here,
altimeter
as you can
2992.
Because now we're pitching for Mach 7. So our vertical speed is going to continue to decrease, but we are roughly about 6,000 feet away from the top of our climb, which this aircraft really flies at that altitude. You can see we've been in the air 11 minutes and 31 seconds.
Okay, copy, thank you.
So man, hope you guys had a great Monday. Anybody have anything interesting happen there?
5927, we're direct ditch.
And let's go ahead and square up the heading
level
for our next turn. Go.
210, no thank you, sir, 5927.
November 757 Alpha Foxtrot radar contact flight level
And we can come here and look, all the passengers are doing well here on the climb. We're going to start providing service here shortly. Please watch your heads as your luggage and items above may have shifted upon takeoff. If you get smacked in the head, do not sue us. You're going to use somebody else's credit card for those punitive damages. So not a bad cabin here, guys. I do like it. Look, you could literally open this up here, but I'm not going to do it. Just because we're still on the climb.
495 Heavy, we unexpectedly have to go. Can we cancel IFR, please? Delta 4985 IFR cancellation. See squawk maintain VFR frequency change.
All right, enough of that madness. Let's look and see how we're doing. We're still not doing bad at our Mach climb. And we should be getting ready for our left turn here.
November 902, 9er Lima Foxtrot, New York Center.
Shadow Dark, it was my first DCS stream, no doubt. Yeah, Shadow, I watched your stream, man. Awesome stream, brother. Really enjoyed flying with you. Shadow Dark, I spy with my little eyes, Shaq. You guys are crazy, man. Arrow 3 to Arrow 2, come in, Arrow 2. You silly Shadow, man. What's up with you, big dog? Hey, Shadow, Friday, let me know. Are you going to be flying with us on Friday, guys? Because Friday morning seems to be the standard for DCS streams with Blue Games and everybody. So
42 New York, you up?
Shadow, let me know, man. Let me know if you're gonna be flying to
American 1142.
some DCS with us. I don't know what we're flying yet, though.
Contact.
Appreciate all y'all boys on board. And lovely wife, of course, and whoever else in the background is not sounding off. Appreciate you for checking us out, man. Tenemos poquito en este vuelo, papá. Of course, siempre tenemos tu bebida favorita. Nightwood says, nice kickoff. Welcome to the DCS Streaming Club. Yeah, no doubt. Shadow Dog says, I should be able to, I will know tomorrow for doubt. No doubt, Shadow, man. Let me know, man. We need all pilots on deck, baby. All pilots on deck.
American 1295, you're leaving my airspace. Potomac approach is closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change.
All right. So we are getting ready to
come from American 1295. I take dogs out.
level off here. So we had a pretty nice climb.
Metro 1335, cross
You can see
Clipper at and
altitude is capped now at flight level 340 on standard pressure. So now all of that speed is done. Speed in this aircraft is basically like flight level change or climb mode. Now the rest, as far as the throttles are concerned, we're on our own.
556
So we'll pick up speed.
128.12.
We're going to pick up speed and then we're going to go into the cruise range. We'll come out of climb range.
78 Mike November, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Roger, 134.7 for November 78 Mike November, see ya.
All right, y'all. Once again, man, I appreciate y'all riding along with your boy. Always appreciate it. Here in a second, we'll take a look at the VATSIM scope. Now you guys can see we're cruising right along here at 260. So here shortly, let's start pulling that power back. You can also see that the N1 is in the cruise.
And 127 radar contact, welcome.
Starting our in-flight meal. Please look in the
New York
spectra
Center,
menu. One of our team members will stop by the
is
If you'd
11
like to order
miles
additional menu items,
southeast of Photon, flight level 259 is in it.
Delta 1075, New York Center. Hello, radar contact about 10 south of Atlantic City, BOR flight level 258.
Okay,
Cross
we're
Hogs
now
as
Mach
maintained flight
0.75.
level 10.
Let's see if we can get about 72% of those engines. Let's push it up about 74. Biggest thing is we don't want to keep increasing speed, but we don't want to bleed off. Okay, we're back 7.5. I think 7.6 should be our max. We're at 0.75.
November 757 Alpha Foxtrot, contact to New York approach 128.12. November 757 Alpha
And now if you
Foxtrot,
look at our
contact the New
weight,
York approach
our fuel,
128.12.
we're doing good there. We've got an estimated 2,713 pounds of fuel. Mach 0.76, I like it.
Niner
Running here about
76%
76% on the N1. Fans are both in the green. Fuel quantity is looking good. And there you go, guys.
Street 318, you're leaving my airspace. Washington Center is closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we'll be jumping over to Unicom. Thanks for your service. See you next time. Blue Streak 318. See ya. All right.
127 recycle transponder squawk tree
1228. We have been released to the wolves.
Number 5135, contact the click.
All right, we are on our own for now, guys, but that won't be long-lived. Let's go ahead and double-check our speed profile here. 76.2%, still looking good. We're at Mach 0.76. We don't want to get this even in the 280 mark. This thing will start trying to climb because it's such a light airframe in comparison to like a 737 or larger aircraft. So it's just at that point where, just like the ERJ series, especially the E145, 135, if you try to cruise at too fast of a speed, your autopilot will not be able to maintain the prescribed altitude that you're asking for. All right, y'all. So maybe for a hot second we can get some tunes going on here, man. All right. Let's see. Shadow says almost to 1,000, man. Hey, we're just gonna keep doing it. Aviation Geek is in the house. James Johnson says, "Te gusta ron?" Oh, ron, rum como Bacardi. Dice, ¿cuál te gusta más, Captain Morgan, Bacardi, or Appleton? Para mí no tomo mucho. A veces tomo cada seis meses. Nada más 2 bebidas al año. No tomo mucho, pero mi papá, cuando yo era niño, cuando yo estaba creciendo, pues cuando yo era niño, mi papá siempre tomaba Bacardi. So Bacardi es la marca más preferida para mí, para el ron. ¿Y tú? ¿Cuál es tu preferido, papá? Dime por favor, dime toda tu información. Okay, guys, let's look at the VATSIM scope and see what we got crack-a-lackin'. I'm gonna let you guys get a look at it too, because I'm not selfish. All right, so you guys can see here that this is us here, Blue Streak 318, traveling southwest, and then of course here's Indiana Center. So there is a possibility that we might even go into, what is this, Cleveland Center? Yeah, Cleveland Center. Because we're probably due to make a right turn to keep coming this way. So we may be out of New York Center airspace here. So we'll see if we're crossing. You know what? I think we actually are going to be safe. I think this is Washington airspace here. We're not going to be in, or DC Center. I believe we're going to go straight into this airspace after here, looking at the route. So I don't think we'll be crossing into this airspace unless we happen to nick it right here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And that is it for now, so let's get rid of that.
Turning final runway 19 left to Washington, D.C.
Yeah, you guys are doing translation. Dre is saying he drinks mixes hard lemonade. You're silly, Shadow. You're silly. You got all the jokes, man. All right. So anyway, that's a good question though, because you know, on the subject of drinking is often a vice of others. What other vices do you guys have? Mine would be Sun Chips, Oreo cookies, or Sun Chips with like little chocolate donuts, which is totally horrible for me. But I went a little overboard yesterday after the stream, and it wasn't a proud moment for me, but I ate a lot of donuts and Sun Chips yesterday. so it wasn't a proud moment. What's your guys' advice, man? What's your go-to snacks or drinks or whatever? Let me know. Let me know. Pecans. Okay, that's actually pretty healthy, Aviation Geek. Pecans. In Spanish, that's nuez. Nuez. Pecans son nuez in Spanish. So that's not a bad vice, Aviation Geek. That shows you down there from the south there, boy, because some pecans are big down there. Shadow Dark says, I haven't drank much since Violet was born and when wife was preggo, but it was gold label. JW, what is that? I was gonna say Jim Beam, but is that Jack Whiskey Gold Label? Nothing under double black. Man, Shadow was hitting it hard, boy. Yep. The West is pecan. Aviation Geeks are linguistic genius as well. Look at my man, Johnny Walker. Okay. This shows you how much I drink. Shows you how much I drink. Let's see what old Green is saying here. Let's see. He's going to catch up in KCV. Okay, got you, Green. So we should have Green flying with us on the next leg. Fosheezy, my peeps. Alright, see there's a little bit of a right turn, so with that right turn that still may have us going through some airspace there. My drink is coffee, no creamer, no sugar, so you drink it black. I can drink it black too. I used to see my dad drink it black when I was a kid, and I'd be like, Dad, how can you drink that stuff black? But as an adult, I get it now, especially if you're not trying to have the rest of that, you know, stuff in there that you don't need. And if you have things like anxiety or certain conditions, you shouldn't drink coffee at all, actually. And if you do, drink decaf, because actually decaf still has small amounts of caffeine in there. But yeah, I'm with you, Aviation Geek. I can totally eat something with no sugar and no cream in there as far as coffee is concerned. All right, let's look and make sure we are maintaining. Oh, look, we even got up to Mach 0.77, which is pretty good. And even though this aircraft can seem a little underwhelming as far as the amount of automated things it can do, it gives you a lot of information. 311 nautical miles until our destination on this first leg. We got Collins 63 nautical miles or 14 minutes. I think it's pretty dope, the amount of information you get out of this little aircraft. Then if we come here, you can still go to the progress page and get top of descent information. And there's the top of descent information right there. So this little aircraft is still pretty bomb when it comes to things that you need to do to, or things that you need to have in order to have a successful flight. Now, having said that, one of the important things we always need to do here is look at our first descent point and start checking out speeds. So let's get rid of this because we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And let's get right in here. Okay, to be honest with you, Gavin, which we are turbojet, is expected at 10,000 here at Gavin. And Gavin right here is... and if we have ATC, we won't descend until given proper instructions. But you can see here the MSA's 8,000, 4,000. So here at Gavin, let's get Gavin at 250. Then we'll do 10,000. So that's what we're going to do here at Gavin. We're going to execute that. So now we got 250 at Gavin, and let's look and see what that does to our top of descent. Let's refresh the page, legs, progress. Okay, 189 nautical miles to top of descent, 27 minutes, guys. And of course, Kennedy and all that, we'll just continue descending, because if we have ATC, we know what to do. If not, we will start descending based off of our approach. Sputter is at 7,000. So technically after Gavin, we only need to descend ourselves down to 7,000, and then if we turn in quicker or sooner, we'll get Philo. Don't forget, we've already put in our final approach course heading of 186 and the frequency 110.15. The only thing we have left to do now, guys, is put our decision height of 1089. So let's be responsible and get that in there now. Let's see. Okay, let's push it to set it. I don't even see it. Let's just click on this one over. Maybe it's not simulated yet. Okay, it's either that or I wonder if it gets set somewhere in here. Let's go to our VNav. Okay, so we'll just know what it is because obviously it's not going in there anywhere. So we'll keep that there. So apparently they don't want us to know the decision height information. You know, the only thing I can think of is that if the decision height only goes in once we have this on, but that wouldn't make... Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, it's right up top. Okay, I see it now. I didn't notice it was up there. Oops. Okay, I found out where it's at. I just didn't see it. We said decision height is 1089. Alright, there's the decision height. They could have done a better job somehow with that, but it is in there. Decision height's 1089. That is put up in there. We're cruising at Mach 0.77, guys. I think we're doing good. Yeah, radar's still not being modeled in here, but traffic is. Even though we don't have any there, guys, so. Yo, that's not good. Oh, man. I shouldn't have been messing with that. Are you serious? Oh, man. Okay, well, note to self. Do not mess with that stuff, man. That really kind of makes me mad. We lost all our avionics. Reset the breakers. Okay. Let's see. Right. Uh-oh. Man. Don't do that in here, guys. That is not a good thing. Let's see here. Is there any way to get this back? Let's see here. Man, we were doing so good. That's a bummer. That is something else, man. And obviously it's a big issue. So whatever you guys do in this aircraft, based on the pop-up, the right side looked like it's a sassel failure. Yeah. That's just, right now I'm furious. But, and there's no way I could know this would be an error in this aircraft, but obviously it is. And we, you know, if we had any type of, let's see if we got the pop-up menus work. Error, failed to find, more info in the log text. Yeah. So, we don't even have pop-ups, guys. We're totally flying in the blind. Look, all of our avionics are 100% gone. Yep, that's a sassel failure. Oh, man. Well, green light. We may end up disconnecting. Let's see how far we were into this thing. That's a bummer. You know me, I'm trying to figure out a way to finish the flight. There's absolutely no way. We have no information. So, that is definitely something not to touch on the next leg. And I'm assuming Zatos, until I restart, nothing else can happen. That's a bummer. Lost all our doggone avionics. I'm not giving up yet. Maybe we'll click on something and some miracle will happen. Let's see, does this work? Yes, you have to restart the aircraft. Let's see here. There is a way, believe it or not, that I'm going to do something that I don't think I'd ever done before, but got you. Well, guys, guess what? You guys see, I'm going to try something here. If the plane, I'm not going to give up, guys. I'm not going to give up. Let's look outside and make sure everything is working. Oops. Let's see, is the beacon still on? Let's see if the landing lights come on. This might not be a wasted flight. This might be time to see what we can do to land it. I'm still gonna try. I got a plan, guys. We'll see how good my piloting skills really can be. Let's see. Let's turn all these on. Let me see if these are at least working. Okay, lights are working. Some things are working. Let's see here. So the lights are working. And we're still taking this next flight. We just know what not to touch. Pues James Johnson, mi esposa estaba comiendo cosas picosas cuando era niño porque nada más su familia cocinó comida picante, picoso. Entonces no tenía una opción a comer otra cosa. So, cuando son chiquitos, no como 3 o 4, pero 6, 7, 8, 9 posibilidad, poco a poco. James Johnson is asking, when do you introduce spicy food? I would say as soon as possible, but obviously not toddler age. 6, 7, 8. If that's what you eat. DM'd you that clip. Okay, that's a bet. Appreciate you, everybody. Oh no, I got watermelon. Thank you, baby. Lovely wifey is in. Yeah, that's right. Aviation Geek says, just put a whole new meaning to flying visual. Brace for impact, guys. Are we doing this, guys? Yeah, uh-oh. Reset the breaker. Make a short out of that. Oh yeah, we about to get into this. Thank you. That's alright. Lost all my avionics. I'm still gonna try to land it manually on the first leg. I wasted the flight. Well, I was messing with this switch down here. Apparently, this switch it causes a glitch. I was just saying, what is that? The switch leads over. I switched it over to PFD1, and it did it. So don't mess with this switch during this aircraft. It's just a glitch. So I lost all. I have no, but I have the overlay speed. So that's what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna try my best. He said you flipped the switch 4 times. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I love you. All right, y'all. We're still gonna give it a go. Love you. 3 worked, 4 didn't. So yeah, don't slip, well, I'm just saying don't flip that switch at all. We don't give up here on Dre Sanchez YouTube channel, dog. We gonna get this thing into Cincinnati one way or another. Let me check the meter. is what you call in-flight failure, but we pushing on, baby. We're gonna get there as close as possible. $19,550. Let me see. I'm even gonna try to tune into the what you call it, the center first. We'll figure that out part next. Okay, let's see here. Let's get the meter. See what those winds are doing. Meter. KCVG. This is gonna be some miracle work. 2983. Okay, 12 knots, so we still need to land south. Declare an emergency, have them guide you, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Mackelsim. And I got the flight overlay that you guys see. I got the flight overlay that I'm gonna use for my speed. It won't be always accurate, but it'll be close enough. We gonna get her down, y'all. We gonna get her down. And then we're not touching that switch next time. And as you can see, it's getting dark, so the next flight is gonna be a night flight, so it'll be very imperative that we don't do that next time. We're about halfway through the flight. Let's see where we're at. You guys can see here, we're just about to enter this airspace here, and here's the field right here. So let's see if I can switch the radios to this guy's frequency, which is 1955. All right, we're gonna try some miracle work here, y'all. 1955. It's at 122. Okay, there he goes. Let's try to contact him. 1955. Okay, 22. So, check it. Okay, 19. We got 19 in there. Okay. 19,325. Boom, 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 boom. 19,470. Okay, we're almost there. I gotta use the VATSIM plugin as I'm doing this. Let's see, 475, 525. 1955. Okay, here we go. See, I'm going to be communicating. Good after or good evening, Indiana Center, Blue Street 318, checking in flight level 340.
Blue Street 318, Indy Center, ident.
All right, he wants us to idents. Here, I'll just do it with the client. Boom. Aha. We're making it work, dog. We don't give up. Showing you some adapt and overcome skills.
Blue Street 318, you're ready to contact you 5 miles southwest of Parkersburg, flight level 340.
And thank you for that, Indiana Center. And also, just want to let you know, we do want to continue flying to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. However, we are declaring an emergency, and we have lost all of our primary avionics information. However, I do still have speed and altitude, so I'll be requesting emergency guidance for a soft landing and I do see this visual, so I would like to continue the flight.
Blue Street 318, Apollo's discussion, Summit tank level 240. You can just fly present heading.
Okay, present heading down to flight level 240, Blue Street 318. Alright, y'all, so in order to do present heading,
UPS 777,
go down
now 124.206.
And sync the heading up, heading mode, and now we're going to, we don't know, let's see, we're at 32, just gonna bring it down. And I'm just gonna have to hit altitude once we stop. I don't know how far down that is, but let's make it happen. All right, let's pull that speed back. All right, here we go, y'all. Oh, we got no clue what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and pull that speed back. Let's see, 396. Okay, 395 is coming back. Here we go, guys. $393. Never thought I'd be doing this, but you know, we're gonna have some fun. Disclaimer for anybody checking in: we lost our avionics and we're getting it in there. Chicken Nugget says hi. What's up with you, Chicken Nugget? Tight Wolf says nice. Okay, so we declared an emergency, guys. So I'm literally flying off my flight overlay, which you guys are seeing. So if you guys could, if you see me getting too far out of the loop, check me on the altitude stuff. Let me see. I don't know how far we went down with the altitude, so we're just gonna do what we can do, man. I think we can do it, y'all. Landing speed is going to be probably about we'll land at 140. He says all of a sudden 747 from yesterday isn't looking so bad. Right, right? Especially with the credit problems, man. So the problem is, guys, I touched something that I didn't know would cause a crash to the avionics, so there we go. So I'm going to bring the speed back quite a bit, because I know at a certain point 280 is not bad to fly at. So we're at 30,000, and I don't know altimeter or nothing. So once it says 24,000 feet, I'll hit the altitude button. Again, I don't know what I did it down to. Speeds 387. That's the ground speed. You gotta remember though, ground speed sometimes is different than the indicated, but as we get closer to the ground, it'll be closer. So, you know, if the ground speed is, you know, probably 160. We'll just have to monitor it. It would be a miracle if we do pull this off, guys. Okay. So basically, we can start flaps at, let's say, 220. Of course, this is not indicated, guys, the ground speed, so we'll see what happens here, y'all. Probably do like flaps 45 or something. It'd be nice if this was working. Well, you can see it's got the things. It just lost all avionics, man. Okay, guys, we're at flight level 260 if you guys are watching the overlay. Santa Blue Streak 318 just confirming we were cleared to descend down the flight level 240.
You were, and now it's at pilot's discretion. Privilege CRJ-1000, turn 10 degrees right, that's vectors to final.
Okay, we're going to be turning 10 degrees right, vectors to final for Blue Streak 318. Okay, he said 10 degrees right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got a controller, so let's get ready to hit this altitude button here. Okay. I hit the altitude button. Let's see. stops our... Okay, it did. Stopped our descent. Okay. Alright, our descent stopped 23,500 feet, so hopefully that's good enough. We did do our 10 degrees right. And let's hopefully we're on the arrival.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Spearwing 917 with you, follow 320. Spearwing 917, Indy Center.
We're going to use this too for our reference.
Upside down for Spearwing 917.
Alright, imagine this happened in real life. So.
917, you're into contact in north of Beckley, or sorry, 50 north of Beckley at 320.
Even the throttle, look, the throttle's not moving. So I have no clue. The throttle is, yeah, it's not moving, so I just got to guess the speed. Alright, y'all, 360 knots, boom, 23,000 feet. Guys, we got miracle work going on here. Okay, let's see here. Speed, balance out, 362, that's cool. In Indiana Center, Blue Streak 318, in this emergency, we are also requesting for you to every now and ping us our actual speed, as we have just indication in ground speed and not indicated our speed.
Well, that's what I have too. I only have your ground speed.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to check. We got 366 knots on our ground speed is what I have in my flight overlay.
That's what I also see.
Okay, copy that. Thank you so much, Mr. 318. Alright, so we're going to have to change the name of this stream to Declare an Emergency, boy. So all he has is the ground speed as well. Alright, y'all. Let's look and see how far we are. We have decided not to tell the passengers because we don't want them to freak out. Okay, according to 26 minutes remaining. Yeah, we got 23,338, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to be such a stickler on the altitude.
November 691 X-ray, leave minor space to the west. Kansas City is closed. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change.
I totally think we're going to be able to get this done, guys.
Thank you.
As long as we can keep our speed copacetic.
November 997 Bravo.
Okay, speed 370, 24, that's fine.
Citation 897 Bravo.
On our descent,
in
we'll
the
get back
exact
to
airport
280.
Augusta Regional has filed, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 410, 1 0 minutes after. Departure frequencies with me, squawk 3474, hold for release. Got that, contact 3000 departure, level 410,
Okay guys, let's get rid of the music.
897 Bravo can hold for release. Advise number 1 for departure and the altimeter 2977.
Excuse me. Alright y'all, we getting it in. Guys, in case you he says ATC sounds squared away, you are squared away, and the weather is good. You got this. I appreciate it. I definitely think you can manage this. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Nightwolf. You got a lot of faith in you, boy. So guys, in case you don't know, we have declared an emergency en route to Cincinnati. So I guess it wouldn't really happen on a real aircraft. However, I was messing with, let me show you so you guys don't do it. If you have the CRJ-1000 from Deltawing, do not mess with this at all. It'll kill your avionics. I just was like, oh, what does this do? We're in flight. All this stuff works. You know, well, this traffic, this radar doesn't work. This works. The format range works. I don't know about the bearing. This you don't need to mess with because it can load speeds from the flight bag. The barrel works. and the decision height situation works. This, do not touch. D-Chap is funny. Do not touch this whatsoever, or you're going to be in a bad way. This works. Again, this here, newsflash, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Because this is the result. Everything black. Everything black. So don't touch that, guys. Newsflash, don't touch it. I'm going to make sure I don't touch it accidentally when I'm messing with it down there. You know what else doesn't work now?
Booster 18, about discretion is to maintain 1000, the Cincinnati altimeter 2983.
Okay, down to 1000, altimeter 2983. We don't have altimeter information either, so we'll go ahead and send down the 1000 time now on the street on 318.
Good.
Alright, so here we go. Here's another descent. Okay, we don't know what we're doing this down to. He said 1000, so let's just, you know, roll this thing down some. I don't even know what this thing is going down to, y'all. So let's get vertical speed cracking here. Alright, guys. We should be on the descent. Let me check the overlay. Yep, we are descending. D-Champ's less well, no, D-Champ, it wasn't the hydraulics. We took off. Everything was good. Hydraulics are on. Landing gear should work just fine. Everything works. It's just a X-Plane 12 simulator problem. The Sassel, Sierra Alpha, Sierra Lima. We got a message when messing with it, so it killed everything. So we'll have to restart an X-Plane, which we're planning to do so on the next flight. Okay, let's bring that speed back now. Okay, speed is coming back. Up a little bit. Seems like we're descending kind of fast. Speed 383. Since there's not much to look at, let's just get those flight controls on for you guys, man. And attention, all Blue Streak 318 passengers. This is your captain speaking. We are at this time, unfortunately, declaring an emergency. We should still have you safely on the ground within the next 20 minutes or so. At this time, please prepare yourselves for emergency landing. The flight crew will be more than happy to show you what positions you need to be in and what you need to be expecting. And again, we apologize here from the flight deck, but we have declared an emergency. You are authorized to use cell phones in case you got to say your families your last goodbyes.
Palm 978, just to maintain level 300.
Okay, we're not doing bad. Pull that speed back a little more. And guys, this is where it's at, baby. This is where it's at. So ground speed, we'll set it to like 145-ish. And that'll be, the good thing is we'll have the indicated flaps no good, but the selected flaps we'll be able to see.
Palm 978, just to maintain level 300.
So, and because we are declaring an emergency, guys, we're going to go ahead and put that in there.
Palm 978, descending down to 320.
And if we didn't have ATC, we would have declared an emergency. If we would have lost communications, we would have changed it to that. Well, we don't have that either, so. Let's see where we're at. 18,000 feet transition. If you get a butt on this landing, ain't no excuses for butter on other landings. Aviation geek. Let's see where we're at now. Okay, here we are. So now we're going to use ourselves on this as well to orientate ourselves for our landing. He needs to give us the longest southern landing, but look, he's got us pretty much direct. He gave us a direct shot, which is awesome. Okay, we're at 16,000. 342, still doing good. And that's with the throttles all the way in the idle position, as you can see here. They're all the way in the idle position. double check and make sure our landing lights in fact did come on. And they are. Landing lights are on. We don't need no stinking sassle.
Mexico 617, connect Memphis 133.65. See ya.
So our current heading is 289. Be here. Oh, we stopped, so we need to decrease ourselves some more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I just counted clicks. I just basically counted clicks for the vertical speed. Okay, we're supposed to go down to 11,000. Radios are working. Yeah, everything. Are your radios working? Yeah, everything works green. It's just that we're not getting a display because the primary displays are out due to a bug. But that's only green. That's only if you touch this. Do not touch this, which switches your avionics screens. Do not touch it at all. Just leave it in the norm. Don't do what I was doing, just trying to be curious. Because, well, and again, it shouldn't be that way. I mean, this isn't like it's a free aircraft.
Indy Center, American
it just happens to be bugged.
340 for 350. American 2920, India.
I can't, Green. You're saying squawk code. Look, I don't know. I don't know anything here, Green. We got nothing. So I can't squawk. It would be pointless. I can't even squawk nothing. I've lost all my avionics, and that's what I was saying, that normally, I just said it a minute ago, that normally we would squawk 7700, but I don't even, there's nothing.
897 Bravo, Roger, release for departure, clearance void is non-operative.
I'm actually using my flight overlay to do this.
Intentions. Just report this frequency, airborne frequency change.
Well, we don't give up here on the channel. We're combat soldier in real life. I never give up. We're not giving up. Yeah, and that's it. Green light says, okay, we're not giving up, guys. Okay, we're at 11,000. So let me get in the mode here where I can just tap this really quick. 11,006, 11,005, 11,003, 11,002, 11,001. Click, click. Cancel and click. Come on, man. Let's see. Click, click. Boom, boom, click. Okay, we're at about 10,000. And Indianapolis Center, Blue Streak 318. Apologies, we could not get the aircraft to level out to 10,400 feet, so we know we're about 600 below the 11,000 mark.
Blue Streak 318, Roger. This is to maintain 10,000.
Down to 10,000 for Blue Streak 318. It will just stay right here, indicated for Blue Streak 318. All right.
Fall 978. This is to maintain level 240.
So we're gonna now get it back to where it says 250 knots on the ground speed. So I'm still gonna pull that power back and let some speed bleed off.
Palm 978. This is to maintain level 240. 240 from Palm 978.
That's right. Copy says always find a way unless there are no other ways. That's right, my G. You are absolutely 100% correcto mundo on that. Can you use the radio on the FMS to squawk 770? Green light says on the rad nav. Once again, Green, we got nothing. Oh, we got this. Let's see. That's okay, Green. Okay, we might have something. Let me check my speed real quick. Speed is 281.
978, connect Chicago 120.35.
So, okay, Green, I'm glad you brought that up. Radio page, there we go. Let's do it now.
978, connect Chicago 120.35.
Let's see, is there a COM2 page? There's not. Let's see.
89.
There we go. Squawking 7700. There we go.
Climb and maintain for level 230.
Okay. All right, Green. Thank you, my G.
Palm 978 Indy.
There we go, Green. My G.
Thank you.
Okay, we're in the blind here. Hopefully it's still visual there. Nice, green light. Yep, good call.
American 2920, direct to Hitman.
Okay, we're at about 253 on the overlay.
And second for American 2920? American 2920, direct to Hitman. Direct to Hitman, thank you. American 2920.
Okay, 257, 258. Thank goodness for the overlay working. Oh my goodness, this is an adventure, y'all. Captain is going to get you there one way or another. Once we get visual, I'm here to tell you this though. Once we get visual, we're going to keep an approach speed about 145, which this thing doesn't really need to be any faster than that. We'll keep it between 145, 135, and runway length is, we need the longest runway, 11,000 feet here. So we're going to ask for 18 center.
Blue Streak 318, turn left 10 degrees. Direction, turn left 5 degrees.
Left 5 degrees, Blue Streak 318. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
97 Bravo, contact level 410.
Level 410.
Picked up a little more speed than we wanted to. We're at 270. So guys, here's the remote that I'm using. It's an Xbox controller. You can't see it, but that's what I'm using. I have buttons set up here for commands like heading and brakes and the spoilers and all that stuff. And look at this, y'all. Look at this. That's the last problem we need is some icing problem.
And 89 Bravo, go direct to Sugarloaf now.
Alright, y'all, let's see what the speed is. 285. Let's bring that speed back some more. Or 260. I'm sorry, I was looking at the heading. Seth R says, what happened to the avionics? Hey Seth R, what happened was this plane is bugged. Do not touch this. And the Deltawing CRJ-1000 for X-Plane 12. It will cut your avionics off. Barrel works, decision height. You don't need this because you can get it loaded from your tablet. I wouldn't touch this if you didn't need to. Radar, traffic. The traffic's already on. Radar doesn't work in this aircraft yet as far as the radar terrain. Format and range works. Nav source works. Barrel works. Do not touch this.
Good evening. It's X1725 at flight level 350.
Thanks for checking out, Seth. Y ahora todo eso van a saber que tienes un problema, papá. That's right. All right, guys.
FedEx 1725, okay, where you clear to 11 or 10,000?
Flap speeds, 170.
FedEx 1725, cross inboard 10, 10,000, altimeter 2982.
45. I'm thinking we'll come in flaps 30 though. We'll take flaps 30. That'll probably have us landing around 143, 145. So our first extension is good at 230, which we are still above that. Let's pull that power back a little bit.
Blue Streak 318, turn left 5 degrees, just going to maintain 900,000.
900,000 left 5 degrees, Blue Streak 318. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And okay guys, down to 900,000. Alright guys, going down to 900,000, pulling that power back. 273. This ought to be a good one, y'all. We are truly declared an emergency up here on the channel today, boy. Sorry, man. I don't even know why I'm trying this. To be honest with you, this is some nerve-wracking stuff here with our speed and our overlay. Okay, we're at 9,300. Let's do our altitude thing down. Cancel altitude. There we go.
Follow 137 in the center.
Okay, there we go. Right at 9,000.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 3176.
Okay, we did it that time. For the most part.
Follow 340. Southwest 3176, and they sent a radar contact, but I don't have a flight.
Doesn't an emergency landing give you priority? Yeah, we got priority. We just got to get to the field aviation. Yes, it's going to give us priority at the field, especially. Okay, so now we need to try to keep it at 250.
3176, thank you. Recycle transponder squawk 5.
We're going to have a good visual, y'all. We're going to have a good visual. Let's go ahead and
begun our final descent into
do some landing checks here.
Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin.
Okay, auto, boom, boom, boom. Thrust reversers are up.
In the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items
we're
either
currently
in
at
the pocket or under the
236.
seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Pulling the power in there. Okay, we're on a left base. We're on a left base, y'all. Remember, Belo's at like 7,000, 6,000, 2,400. Okay, so once we get visual, we don't need him anymore. He could just cease and desist all his talking, man. Even though he's being great help. We're going to exit stage left, guys, if we get center, which we're requesting center. And Indianapolis Center, Blue Streak 318 with the request for runway 18 center, as it's the longest runway for our emergency, sir.
Blue Streak 318, expect 1 inside.
Expected 18 center, Blue Streak 318. Thank you, sir. This guy really has been awesome. Which ATC is supposed to be in this situation. I got virtual passengers, man, to keep these lives alive, man. It's hard work. Okay, we got a ground speed of 223. We are totally flying off of my flight overlay that I put in the stream for you guys. We got situational awareness. Let's see what we can do on this one, y'all. Okay, about 236 on the speed. Let's bring that power back a little bit. Jerry Porterfield says, uh-oh. Man, who you telling, man? This is high stress work. You guys see, man, I'm having a stressful flight for y'all for some entertainment. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, speed check. Okay, well, we picked up too much speed. We're 242. Let's slow this puppy down, man. Okay, let's get pretty slow where we are almost even going to get some flaps in there. In the blind, y'all. 9,000 feet. All planned. He knew this was happening. Don't crash and kill us all. I'm gonna try not to. Rehearsed it 3 times yesterday. Boy, you silly night wolf.
1725, it is Juliet, turn expect 17 right.
Yeah, Sassel failure, man, with X-Plane 12, so.
Information Juliet, expect...
We're still taking this plane, the mechanics are gonna look at it. We're still taking this back to DC, though. We're just not messing with the avionics this time. And again, if you guys are just joining me, the problem was this. This is the culprit. Do not try to manipulate your displays, okay, or you're gonna get this problem. But the FMC stayed on, so and I believe that's because of where the data comes for the FMC, how the data is derived here. Everything shown on the other screens in the avionics comes from that Sassel thing, so you know, bada bing, bada boom. Don't try it. Don't start none, won't be none, man. Alright, initial extension for flaps 8 is at 230, but we're not going to put flaps in until absolutely necessary, guys. I don't want to have to fight the resistance you get on flaps until absolutely necessary. We are now 219 on the ground speed, 9,000, roughly. We are basically on our left downwind, and we're expecting 18 center here, so we should come and he should vector us. He should get us low enough. Then after that, me and Jesus, mainly Jesus, all Jesus, take the wheel.
Southwest 3619, Indy Center right down.
Oh my goodness, 214 on the speed. Okay, we're okay with that. 212.
Could you repeat the
Right there.
Southwest 3619 and D Center IDAN.
James Johnson has said, I'm just doing this so that we can simulate an emergency on VATSIM. He says, I'm going to do a test later. He's laughing at me. This is definitely not planned. You guys saw it happen right away. But we are not giving up, y'all. We are not giving up. Now let me look at that speed. 207. Let's push it up. Un poco. There we go. Okay, we got good visuals. We got good visuals. Woo! Ooh-wee. If I can get that approach speed perfect for those just joining, yeah. That's right. For those just joining, we are in an emergency right now. Big time. Okay, speed on the overlay is 9...
Restrict 318 to Cincinnati 5000.
Down to 5,000. Blue Streak 318. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we'll just go with it. Just keep rolling her. We don't know where we're going to stop. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we're on the move, on the way down. Let's pull that power back. Picking up speed. That speed. Let that speed bleed. If we pick up too much speed, I'll nose up. Yep, we nose up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just nose up a little bit. Let's keep this down here. Okay, we're gonna have to go with some. Let's go with some speed brakes, y'all. A little bit of brakes never hurt anybody. We're getting some precipitation. Okay, we'll throw some more brakes. There we go. That's a button again I have to my Xbox controller here. Zip strip to the seat. It's actually very nice, very comfortable, very ergonomic. Okay, 256. Okay, sorry, I'm looking that way because I'm looking at my. Gotta check my. Okay, let's go brakes out all the way. There we go. We got brakes out all the way now. Okay, let's pitch up a little bit. Let's go brakes in. Pitch up a little bit. Pitch up. Okay, let's pitch down again. We're slowing down. We're just controlling our descent by pitch. We're okay. We're slowing down. Let's throw out some more brakes again. $55. 55 still and descending. 54. Speed is bleeding. Ground speed is bleeding. Okay, ground speed is bleeding. Let's get a check. Okay, we're okay. Brakes in. We got about 52. Let's get back over here. Get ready to hit the buttons again. 52, 51. Cancel.
Restrict 318, 5 degrees left, this is maintain 3000.
5 degrees left down to 3000, Blue Streak 318. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And down to 3000. Boom, 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 boom. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Doesn't matter what we put it down to because I'm doing it all about my situation there.
822 Victor Charlie in the center.
Okay, let's look and see if we can get a visual. Let's see, Field from here should be right at about our 11 o'clock.
1725, go direct to Hagen, descend and maintain 6,000. Clear direct to Hagen, descend and maintain 6,000,
I'm probably going to have to land it without the track IR boost so I can keep looking. Okay, 221 on the speed, power's back. Biggest thing is to get a visual of the field. Let's see, here we are. Should be
District 318 airport is 10 o'clock, 15 miles, report inside.
Okay, we're looking now. We're in a little bit of haze. As soon as we have the field in sight, we will let you know, sir. District 318.
District 318, turn 10 degrees left, descend to maintain 3,000.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 degrees left down to 3,000, Blue Streak 318. 223, let's kick out some of those brakes.
American 2920, leave my airspace to the south. Memphis just closed, direct services terminated, frequency change approved. 2920, have a great night, Sam.
Alright, what we got on the altitude? Oh, okay, let's get over here. Cancel, up, up, up. Okay, boom, there we go. Let's pick up speed now. Brakes in. First stage of flaps coming down. And Blue Streak 318 believes we have the field there for Cincinnati.
Blue Streak 318, clear visual approach, 18 center.
Cleared visual approach, 18 center. Wish us luck, Blue Streak 318. Alright, let's see, 203, we got flaps out. We are flaps, boom, 20. 20, what do we need? Flaps 20 is at 230. We're cool. What's our speed here? Alright, let's keep this straight here now, guys. Okay, 198 and 3,000 feet. Okay, let's get this up now. Let's come here and then we can really start doing our turn now. Brazes, Bears 24.
Spare wings 917, leave my airspace. Memphis is closed, direct services terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, let's see. Let's see where it's at. Start turning more.
Follow 137 descend now to flight level 330, then descend via the Jackets 1 arrival. Columbus is landing east. Sorry, Columbus is landing west.
Roger, descend to 350 now, then descend via the Jackets 2. Columbus landing
All right,
west.
y'all.
We do have information.
My aircraft.
Oh my gosh, November, thanks.
The follow 137 is flight level 330 now, and then descend via.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get the gear down.
330 now, if I said that, and then descend to Jackets 2, follow 137.
Flaps 30.
Hello, Corsair 818 Foxtrot. Corsair, Colin, go ahead. Corsair A18 Foxtrot with Zulu on board, ready to prepare for Atlanta. Roger, I'm sending your BDC.
Speed is looking good, 154.
Blue Streak 318, runway 18 center, clear to land.
18 center, clear to land, Blue Streak 318. Alright, y'all. I don't normally land like this, but we got to land in this mode right now so I can check the speed out. We are fully configured, and we are one nervous wreck right now, but we're going to get it in, guys. Let's see, we got to come down here really quick. These are armed, that's all armed. Flaps are 30, gear is down, and we are going to get her in, guys. Let's see, 156 on the speed. Let's bring it back slightly. Looks like we have 3 red, 3 white. Let's see, speed is 153. Hey guys, I think we might be all right here. Butter luck, thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Coffee. I'm starting X-Plane 12 for the next one. Absolutely. See, speed is 154.
1,000.
I almost went to look to see if the flaps were. Let's do one more flap check. Woo, flap 30. Okay, guys. All right, back to the static screen here. If you guys see, we do have 2. We're even on the glide slope, dog. That's dope. Okay, speed 153 indicated, or ground speed. All right. I'm essentially also managing my descent with my speed. Okay, 151. Speed still looking good. A little up on the speed. Let's see, speed is at 149. I think we're going to stay here on the speed. This is it. This is final approach speed, guys. Okay, back on the glide slope. A little up. Speed 147. We're right there, guys. We got it now. We made this ours.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And reversers are out. Reversers are out. All right, brakes are being applied for emergency purposes. We got full brakes, full brakes. Woo-wee! Flaps are coming up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was something else, y'all. Tango to Parko for Blue Streak 318, and I just really want to extend a big thank you for you. Appreciate all your help for Blue Streak 318. We see it. All right, y'all. APU start. Flaps are up and clean. Oh my goodness. I'm going to check you guys out in the chat. Let's get to a gate. Let's see. Let's see where we're supposed to go. Where are we? Okay. So now we need to come back on Tango, which is here, and taxi in. Landing lights off. We'll leave the nose on and we'll get the strobe off. Guys, welcome to Cincinnati. And it wasn't butter, but we had a great landing. It was like -1 something, y'all. Thank you, Flight Overlay. Passengers are good to go. Oh my goodness. We are crazy here on the channel, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's taxi on back. Here's the funny thing. We didn't take the center runway either. We took 18 left. We took the wrong runway. We took the wrong runway, but we still got it in.
822 Victor Charlie, clear back to Zanesville, CCV.
Thank you, baby. My baby says she's so proud of me. I'm going to read you guys' text, all your chats here in a second. Actually, let's do it now. I think I can do it while I'm taxiing. I have no clue how fast I'm taxiing. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. D-Champ. Yay, congratulations, baby. Thank you, baby. Great landing. Yuta Man, great landing with the circumstances. Awesome landing. Aviation Geek says thumbs up. Good landing, Jerry Porterfield says. Para que camen los nervios. Did you do the instant click? Battery up the button. Let's see here. What else we got here? D-Champ. Giving me some big love there. Great job with ADM and utilizing all your resources. Don't touch nothing next time. Leave it alone. Green light says. My baby says she's proud of me. Yes, sir. I am not touching nothing else on the next flight. Oh, man. That's right. We did it. ATC was awesome. Man, thank you guys for all of your help. And let's see, we're supposed to be at gate Bravo 20 is the gate. I feel like we're going kind of faster on the taxi. Let's see, airport, parking spots. Where's Bravo 20 at? Alright, Bravo 20 is right up at the top of this one. So it's right up at the top of this one. So we'll take a left here at 4, and that should get us right in there. What's our taxi speed? Let me check the overlay. Man, we even gonna do some landing replays on that, y'all. Complete mission failure on this one, man. I mean, not mission failure, but avionics failure, y'all. Okay, the next turn off will be what we turn into. Okay, we're taxiing about 23 knots. That's cool.
897 Bravo, Maris faces south. Atlanta's closed. Your service is terminated for exchange for. At 22.8.
Oh man. Well, guys, at least I got us a shortcut.
Indy Center's closing in 10 minutes.
Indy Center's closing, so that guy's probably like, I'm closing down. We don't have to mess with any other maniacs coming in. Fucking about emergency services, please. I'm so glad we didn't give up, guys. That was so much fun. You know, it was so much fun. Alright guys, we are looking for Bravo 20. It's supposed to be kind of up there. Let's see what we got over here.
1725, turn right, heading 090.
Bravo 16,
Turn right,
18, and there's 20.
1725.
See, that's 16. This should be 18, and this should be 20. And guys, next flight will be a night flight. Okay, that's 26.
Follow 137, clear directed jacket.
Directed jacket. Follow
24. Okay, 26, 24. Okay, so a little further up. Looks like 22 here. So this one here has got to be 20 right here. That's 20B. And you know what? We're a smaller jet. We can take 20B. We'll take 20B just because, you know, it's a smaller jet.
25, turn right, heading 150.
We actually do embark and disembark from the outside on the CRJ.
1-0, intercept, localizer. 1725.
Alright, y'all. Parking brake is set.
1725, 2 miles from Churchill. Clear
Parking
LS,
brake is
17
set. Let's get the
Clear LS,
PARA off.
17 right, FedEx 1725.
Hey, man. I said come back. Here, let's come here. Okay. Apparently, this doesn't want to work. So, that's off, guys. We'll just have to go right into the replay. So let's get off of VATSIM, and this guy is trying to go full power, but we're going to go into the replay now. So let's toggle that replay mode and get rid of that. Let me get you guys some music on. Obviously, there's still a glitch. And guys, we made it into Cincinnati, guys. Don't know how we did it, but yet we did it. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of these flight controls. And we can get rid of me for now, guys. Let's get into the replay. Then we'll get ready for the next evolution, y'all. Man, that was a funny flight. Never thought we would get it in here as well as we did, but nonetheless we did. Nonetheless we did, y'all. And we still got a replay. Welcome to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. I'll never forget this airfield now. For our troubles, man. Even though we did land on the wrong runway, we did land. We did land. We did land, man. We don't need no stinking avionics. Okay, we went ahead and got into our flare. Not much of a flare, and I think the replay is just making it look like that. Because that's definitely not what happened, as you see. This definitely isn't what happened. Probably just getting some problems on the replay. We're just going to do one more little replay here, guys, and we'll restart X-Plane. I don't necessarily expect it to act 100% correct. Yeah, buggy aircraft. That's right. We'll restart X-Plane. It was after that Sassel. So let's come on here. We'll just do a nice little wing replay. Let's see which wing we want to do it out of. Purdy that way, purdy that way. I say we do it off of this side with that sun. That sun a blaring. Look at that whole approach. I need a break. Alright, y'all, we'll take it from here. That's where we already had our, I believe, our flaps 8 out. Coming in there. We'll just take in the view, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. Let me respond to some of the comments. Coffee says, I see an A320 flying from Philadelphia to France on VATSIM maps. Is that aircraft even able to fly that far? A320 from Philadelphia. Yeah. 5-6 hours. I mean, 5-6 hours. I know they fly 5 hours over the water from the west coast to Hawaii, so I mean they can. It just depends on how long that flight is. I'm not quite sure if that's 5 or 6 hours, but if it's like 5 hours, it can do it. But I would need to know all the specifics about the flight plan. So guys, please enjoy this replay, at least from the wing. Once we get on the ground and probably exit from the runway, once we get turn to final, we'll switch to the right wing. I definitely think it's more scenic with that sun on that other side. Guys, thanks for riding along, showing you what not to do on your aircraft experience here. I got to get the next flight plan ready. Green Light Auto Brokers is flying with us for the next leg. Appreciate you guys riding on board tonight, and definitely enjoying everything that's happening here, guys. We had a real life emergency on this bad boy, but we didn't give up. We got it in, man, with the great landing. Go figure. Go figure. All right, y'all, I'm going to mute the microphone now and get the next flight ready. Enjoy the replay. Hey guys, don't mind me. We are just going to shut X-Plane down. Got you guys in the Be Right Back screen, and we are going to get loaded back up for our flight to DC-8, which is Washington D.C. Thanks for riding along, and this should go pretty quick, so I'll be back on stream here in a second, guys. So thanks for riding along. Refresh yourself, take a quick bathroom break. We had a great emergency landing. Only thing we didn't take 18 center. Excuse me. We took 18 left, but we still had a good landing, y'all. Welcome to Cincinnati, and we're about to depart here very shortly. So refresh your drinks, do what you got to do, and then we are going to be up out of here. Alright, y'all. We are certainly back from the break. Hopefully the aircraft works good. Thank you guys for hanging there with your boy. Nightwolf says that landing was amazing, bro. Very nice job. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're now flying actual time. We are on our way to Washington D.C. guys. And let's just make sure we don't have any ATC on there. Even if the ATC wasn't here, that guy. Oh, Indiana Center is on 1955, and we've got maybe he stayed back on because we got a departure here. So 35 300 clipped it and DM'd it to you as well. You have the failure and the landing. Oh, thank you, Nightwolf, man. You're awesome. Yeah, don't touch the switch. Will do, will co, y'all. Will co, will comply. Alright, let's get the view on here, guys, so we don't have any more in-flight emergencies here, man. Let's do what we gotta do. There we go. This thing is working over here. Looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Alright, let's get the door open here. Let's get that open. Let's get we got 80 passengers, so let's see if we can get this thing working again. I don't like the way they do this. I wish there was, I don't know what's wrong with just putting numbers in, man. Like, let me put a number in there. Alright, there we go, 81. Another stowaway. Another stowaway. Another stowaway on this bad boy. Alright, how much fuel do we need up in this bomba clot? Let's see, folks. Let's see how much fuel that we need up in this piece. Alright, there we go. Here's our flight plan. We're going KCVG back over to DCA, and let's put the weather on because you always want to see where the weather's at. Okay, guys, we don't have that much bad weather here. Everything's off to the south or to the north, and let's just make sure we put all our wind variants on there. There we go. That system reaches out to about right there. So we're good to go. Here's the fuel that we need, guys. Here we need 9,508 pounds. That does include 500 pounds of extra fuel. We do have on board. Flying time is 57 minutes. So we are flying real time, and JFK will be our alternate. So let's get 95. Let's get 9510 in there. 1,510. There we go. And it gives us 9. We're okay with that because we needed 9508, 9509. We can live with that, y'all. So that these done. Let's come up top now and get all this wonderful stuff on before we file for our clearance. And let's come over here, arm those emergency lights, as well as get our nav light on and our logo light on. And we are in use. And look at that, guys. What do you know? We got avionics again. Let's get everything turned up as far as our avionics are concerned. And do not touch certain buttons over here, guys. Okay, let's get this flashlight off for now. Woo! Nah, we need it on. Okay, we'll get a little bit of a flood going on. Here and get these lights on as well. Get some of those floods on. Get some of this on. Okay, perfect. Let's go up top and get the overhead cracking. Now I think we can turn this light off. There we go. That'll be good enough for us to see what we need to see. Not messing with anything else. Don't mess with that much stuff in here, man. You will be sadly mistaken. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. There's no IRS. And let's turn the radio on. Okay, radio is on. And guys, let's get the music off for now so we can get out of here. We'll radio check green light here in a second. And let me just check. Yeah, Indiana. Okay, Indiana Center is off. He's not on. Okay, he's not on. He's not on. So now we can just simply go to 1228. Any station that's net, any station that's net, radio check. Okay, maybe we got to turn it up. Okay, any station that's net, any station that's net, radio check.
5 by 5, bro. 5 by 5.
Okay, roger that. Thank you, brother. I had it turned down. All right, thanks for flying along, brother, and we're not going to be touching that button this time.
And please don't touch that button no more.
We won't. We'll get airborne, and then we'll switch over to boom, boom, room. We'll go ahead and get the aircraft ready for now for departure. What runway are you taking? That's
I'm
green.
going to take 18 left.
Okay, roger that. We'll do the same. 18 left for Blue Streak 318. What's your call sign?
330.
No, what are you flying? What's your aircraft and your call sign?
Oh, Big Strike 1877 ERJ-145.
Okay, roger that. Blue Stripe 1877. I was going to do the ERJ. We'll probably maybe do that the next stream. I love that aircraft. All right, y'all. So that's green. So we're going to do 18 left. We don't have any ATC. He probably got off and had to go get one of his vices since we gave him such a busy time there with one aircraft coming in. And we're doing KCVG. Let's also get the Metter. Yes, Gasman is done filling us up. KDCA. And of course, 190, so we'll be doing that southern, we're not going to do the river visual. We may do something RNAV coming in that same runway because it's 9 knots. So we're not going to do, well, we might have to do full flaps even with 9 knots. It's not gusting. So 190 here at 10 knots, 10 static miles, clear weather, 16 degrees Celsius, 8 degrees, dew point 29085 is the altimeter. So let's get some of that put in there now, man. And I believe I can take this joint off for you guys now so you don't have to see that. And guys, man, it's been quite the night. Okay, we got the bird filled up, 9509. And let's get down here now and get our altimeter in. Altimeter is 29085. You guys like that? You guys now know what we don't need to touch. I'm like, why didn't I know about that altimeter before? It's because we didn't have any altimeter stuff. We'll get that switched over soon enough. Let's also just go ahead and plan our runway now. Let's see what the flight plan gave us for our departure is the Gipple 6. So we're departing on the Gipple 6 with the transition of Hotel Victor Quebec, which is the Charleston VOR. Okay. Normally we would adhere to this, but there is no ATC, so we'll just be putting in flight level 310 and getting into Washington D.C. more importantly is what we want to do so we can get this flight plan done for y'all. DCA, bada bing, bada boom. Airport info. 19 is going to be our arrival runway. Runway 19 is 7,169 feet. It is the longest runway there at DCA. These are 5,052.04. So the arrival in there is the Trups 4. Okay, there's the Trups 4, folks. Alright, and landing Washington Reagan, which we're doing, runways 1, 4, and 33. And this is runways 15, 19, and 22. So together should be right almost, doesn't put us quite downwind because this runway here is going to be downwind, the 190. It's only 10 degrees off of perfect south. So let's look and see what the approaches we're going to do. And if it's a visual time, we could still probably take it visual. But so we want, we'll see what we got here. So we want, so there's no localizer. There's the River Visual 19, which we could adhere to, but we'll see. Otherwise, I believe we're going to do the LDA Yankee. Let's see what this looks like here, folks. From the cruise. Okay, right on in. So it's still going to be an offset approach, just because of the very, very strict airspace around there because of our government. So it is an offset approach there. And as you can see, if it still comes right over the river, so you know, towards the end of it, it's pretty much visual. Let me check the for just curiousness, let me check the Zulu and see where Zulu comes from. But we're still probably going to do the Yankee. Fergie. Okay, Fergie's actually one of the waypoints on the river visual that you pay attention to. So that's got you pretty much. Fergie is still offset because the runway is still there. So guys, we're just going to still do the, we'll still rock with this Yankee here. Cruise and bring it all in. Same thing, offset. And actually, this isn't a RNAV approach. This is still a localizer approach, basically. I said RNAV, but the RNAV is not true. These are localizer approaches. There's nothing RNAV about it. Let's actually check the RNAV approach and see if we want to do that. And it does go from Fergie, so I haven't done a good RNAV approach in this thing. So I wonder if we should try the RNAV. It still follows that. And we'll still have to make the descent down on our own. I'm not sure if on the RNAV the approach will work, but let's give it a try, guys. We'll watch it very closely, and let's. I know I can accomplish a localizer approach to this, but let's definitely try the RNAV approach and see if this thing will follow the RNAV down in the approach mode and get into there. So we're going to try something different here, guys. If I'm being honest, let's try the RNAV approach in this CRJ and see exactly how it works out for us. We'll be taking the initial approach fix of Fergie at 3000, and if we don't like the RNAV approach, we can still always do this thing visually if those conditions are visual. And as a backup, if that doesn't work, we'll put in the localizer as well. So we'll arm ourselves with all this information here. Let's get that information in there now for the final approach course if we're going to do it on the localizer, just to be on the safe side. Final approach course is 149. Remember, that's because it's offset. 149. So let's get that in there now. Localizer 1, and we're going to put 149 up in there. Alright, there's that. Let's come down here. See, it's 149. I like to do it in both of the... let's do it in this one too. Put 149 in there. Okay, 149 is in there. So now we can get our nav source over to the FMS. And let's also fix this bad boy up to where it's like that. Do not touch that down. I don't even want my thing to go close to that, man. And let's see, the decision height is 1,100 feet. Alright, we're not even going to mess with decision height, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not even touching that. Alright, so let's get this in here now that we know what we're doing. Let's go to the flight plan and get our situation all crack-a-lacking. Remember, a lot of the success of the flight is in what you do on the ground. ADCA, and bada bing, bada boom. And we're going to go ahead and do our departure here. We're going to be taking, we said 18 left, right? Let's see here. Yep, we'll do 18 left, so it'll be a nose to the left on the old better pushback. So we'll actually nose to the right, I'm sorry. Tail to the left, nose to the right. So we'll be taking 18 left for departure. So let's choose 18 left and the Gipple 6 and the Charleston VOR. Let's execute that, of course. And from there, we go right into the Trups 4. So it's actually a wonderful little arrival here. So we'll go back to the flight plan and make sure that took it. And it did. Now we can go right into the departure and the arrival. And arrival into DCA. We are arriving on the Trups 4. Okay, Trups 4 for runway 19. HVQ, and we're doing the we're actually going to do the radio RMP 19 into there, and we'll take it from Fergie. Just execute that. Now let's go to the legs. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's all up in there. No discontinuities, guys. 18 left, bada bing, bada boom. Let's look at CAMM. Let's just make sure that's on our departure. There's CAMM, and then it should be CAMM Antio, and then from Antio Codgo. So I think we're good there, guys. So let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and put in our, so go back to flight plan, VNav, and come one over. Our flight level is 310. 1, 2, 3. Bam! Flight level 310. We'll put the legs over there. We'll go direct here. Let's go right up top here now that we've got some informazi. Now that we can see what we're doing, man. 310. Boom! And let's make sure our flight director is on. There we go. Flight director is going to be on. We're going to do have for takeoff. Okay, FMS1, and on the pitch, let's go. We got the altitude selected. We'll go vertical speed, and let's go all the way up again. Climb out at about 21. We could probably do 22 on that pitch. Get up there. She climbs pretty nicely, y'all. And then let's come over here, folks, and get this side all squared away. So let's get the format to where we want it to be. Take the format there, and we'll keep that ranged out about that far. Altimeter is 2985, and let's get the lighting up on this side. Copacetic. Let's make sure our aircraft is exactly how we want it, well lit, and it is. And we said nose right. So we're gonna boom. So the nose should go to the right because we're coming out this way. Okay, got it. Let's do the better pushback thing. So it'll be nose left. Actually, you know what? Let's just bring this bad boy straight back. That way he doesn't have to do any changing.
Round to cockpit, plan acknowledged.
All right,
Call me through
verify
the
our
menu when
fuel.
you're ready.
Fuel is verified in here at 9,509 pounds. Landing elevation should almost be sea level. Okay, landing elevation is 0, and landing elevation is 13, so we're good. And you see we got it here set to 0, so we're okay there, guys. Let's go ahead and get our doors closed. And while we're doing that, let's oops. Start flight. We just closed Pack X. We'll open it back up. I moved it where I shouldn't have moved it. No worries though. We'll start that joint back up. Let's bring it on in where we can see what we're doing. Start a flight. Boom, boom, boom. 31,000 feet. Time to take off is more like 10 minutes. Next, 80 passengers, even though we snuck one on there. That's fine. Boom. We don't need to play any boarding music because we need to get up out of here. Pack X is out of there. Alright, let me check you guys out, man. What we got cracking here? Sire says I'm getting promoted tomorrow. Congratulations, Sire's Aviation. Leo Stick says picking up at Fergie. D-Champ says big ups, bro. That's Leo Sticks. Leo Sticks is in house. All shucks coming into my stomping grounds. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, Leo, for checking in. He says, what it do, man? Everybody knows Leo Sticks is my homeboy, and he is another content creator, good personal friend of mine. So thanks, Leo, for checking in, man. I hope your day was good, my G. Appreciate flying yesterday. Sorry I missed that call, man. I passed out after the stream yesterday. I was tired. Aviation Geek says, be right back. I'm going to get some drinks ready for the flight. Hey, Leo, you got to go back and check the flight, man. That we just landed. We did an emergency landing, homie. We lost avionics even before halfway of the flight, but we still rolled her in, dog. So your G made you proud, homie. All right, guys. So let's make sure the doors are closed. Let's see. Prep doors on this bad boy. Okay, yeah. Let's close that. Let's close that. That door comes up. Okay, that door is closed. Let's go verify it in the cabin. You guys like that? That's pretty light in the cabin right there. That's pretty dope. That night lighting. And you can see the cabin door is most certainly closed. It's pretty cool night lighting. And guys, let's come up top now and start this APU. Power is on. Starting APU. Beacon is now on. And let's look down at the bottom, make sure we got our Mach engaged, which we did. And we're going to do a standard ATC code of 2200.
On behalf of the cabin
now
crew,
that's
I'd
coming
like
on.
to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat,
go.
be sure to place your large and carry
And let's
items
get
in
the
the
boom
overhead
boom
bins
boom
and
set
smaller
up here,
items
the other
underneath
comms over here.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead
There's
bin
boom
is
boom
full,
room
please
comms.
make sure you
There we
close
go.
it
We'll
as a
monitor that
courtesy
for
to
now.
other passengers.
And
Please double check that all your
we'll
items
get
are
that light
away
on.
so that the aisle is clear
Turn
and
it
other
up just
passengers
a little
can
bit.
make their way
We'll
to
do
their
188 first, and then
If
we
you're in
can
an
always switch
emergency
between
exit row,
the
please leave the exit seating
frequencies there,
responsibilities
too
in the
easy.
card in the seat back in front
And
of you.
let's get
If you're
this
not able to comply
ready to
with
go,
these
man.
actions, please let a flight attendant know. So that
Check
way
the
you
doors
can
page.
Now's the time
Doors
to
are
get out
confirmed
any
and closed.
last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome
Getting
aboard.
back on the status page there. Okay, let's come up top now. Let's get our hydraulic pumps on. Actually, let's get it into the auto. Down. Auto. And auto. Let's get our bleeds open. And now you can see the APUs are automatically connected. So we are good to go. Let's come down here and disconnect the APU now. Alright, and we can get ready for the pushback. Let's see. Got it in pounds. Okay, APU, we're burning some fuel. Let's call Tito for the better pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Don't forget, we're going to get pushed straight back.
Cincinnati traffic light check.
And we're going to go left. Got you 5x5. How me? You just push straight back and then we're out to the left. 1877. You got me 5x5?
Roger, got you 5x5 now. Thank you.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, roger that. You too. Did you butter Leo Sticks? I just finished a flight from, he says, KEWR to KMIM, MD11, X-Wing 12. Did you butter? Negative 250, more like olive oil. That's too funny.
Our flight time will be roughly 50
And
minutes.
Aviation said that's a
Please
nice
note the
cargo
cabin
landing.
doors
Hey,
now
Leo, I
closed.
might be
We
running
ask
the
that you
next
make sure that all
flight
devices
in
are in airplane mode and your larger
Okay.
devices are
X-Plane
now
as well, the
connected.
MD11.
If you have not
Ready to
already,
connect.
please fasten your seatbelt and verify
pretty
that
nice
the
to
flow
fly.
ahead across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure.
We must have some headlights
Cabin
out there.
crew,
Why it's so
prepare
bright in
cabin
there?
for
Let's see
departure.
what's going on outside. Oh, it's the headlights from the tug. That's pretty cool. I was like, man, what's cracking?
And adapter in
Gonna do a flight at
Release
737
parking
from
brake
Kingston
when
to
ready
DC
to start
tomorrow.
pushback.
All right, we are ready to start the pushback. So let's come in here, guys, and release that parking brake. Okay, we'll get pushed back there. I'll also get you guys some flight controls on here for your flight control pleasure. Flight controls are back on.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right. So again, we'll be out to the left. And you can see on our departure, which we're pretty much facing south right now, we're definitely out to the left there. You can see our flight directors are all squared away. Let's go ahead and go for engine start as approved. Okay, we're getting ready to get this thing off and cracking. We got our bleed air right where it needs to be. Let's get our ignition on. And there we go. All hydraulics are on. Logo's on. Strobes off. Beacon and nav are on.
There are several
And we
emergency
are good
exits
to
on this
go.
aircraft.
Let's get our
Familiarize yourself with the
seatbelts.
emergency exits on this aircraft. Please
I don't
refer
think
to
I
the
did
safety
that
card
yet.
in the
Where's the
seat back pocket
seatbelts?
in
I
front of
believe
you.
it's down here.
In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses
seatbelts.
pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the
Isolation valve is open where it should be. Stereo.
Although the bag does not inflate,
probes.
oxygen
Oh, here it is
is
right here.
flowing through the mask.
I was going
If
crazy
you're
there for a
traveling with
second.
a child or
Get
someone
that
who
into the
requires
auto.
assistance, secure your mask first
Arm.
and then assist others.
Bada bing,
Keep
bada
your mask
boom.
on until a member of the crew
Okay,
advises
guys,
you to
let's
escape
go
from it.
for engine
In the
start on
unlikely
the right
event of a
side.
water landing, a light bulb
Operation
is located
complete.
in the pouch
Set
under the
parking
seat or
brake.
between the armrests. When instructed
Parking
to
brake
do
is
so,
set.
open the plastic pouch and
Disconnecting
remove the
tow.
neck.
Stand
Look
by.
over your head.
Starting
Wrap
the
the
right
straps
engine.
around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight.
You can see we've got rotation on N2. ITT is also going to be on the move here in a second. N1 is also in rotation.
For manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary.
All right, and let's look at 18 left. Get rid of that. 18 left is 10,000 feet.
Once again, all devices must
We
be
can
in
still
airplane
do,
mode, and your
flaps
larger
8
devices
takeoff.
must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts
Okay,
are
that
fastened
engine's up
in
fairly
seat
quick.
backs
Let's
and
go
tray
for
tables
engine
are in their
start
full
on the
upright
left side.
position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the
Tow is
laboratory.
disconnected
Not
and
into.
bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe
Back
flight.
in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Nice and dark in the cabin, boy, I tell you that. Alright, engine 2 is up and stable. Come up top now and get some stuff on that we need to get on, man. We need to get our recirculation fan on. We need to get our probes on. We need to get our fuel on here, which we have on now, both the left and the right boost pump. And now we can get that ignition off. We can get rid of the APU, and that'll start spooling down there. And what else we got left? Our anti-skid is down here, folks. And we have nothing on the annunciator panel, guys. Let's go ahead and do our flight controls check. Alright, flight controls. Here we go once again. Pull up. Pull down. Aileron left. Aileron right. And neutral. And let's do rudder right. And rudder left. And let's go 2985 on the standby here. There we go. Alright, now that that's good, let's go ahead and set our flaps to 8, and then we'll check our trims. Flaps are set to 8. We'll wait for them to get selected all the way, or to indicate. Okay, there's flaps 8. Now we come over here. Here's our rotation speeds, 32, 32, and 43. Let's load those takeoff speeds and also now get our trims to where they need to be. And our trims once again need to be set to 7.4. Oops. Yeah, 7.4. And there you go, guys. Trim set to 7.4. Let's look at our taxi route. Let's get out of here. We'll exit stage left here, and we are going to taxi via Sierra. We'll just come down, get on Sierra, come all the way down, and we'll do Sierra Tango. Okay, we'll just call it Sierra though. Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky traffic. Blue Streak 318 is pushed back from gate Bravo 20 Bravo. We'll be taxiing to runway 18 left for departure on the Gripples departure via Sierra for Cincinnati traffic. Alright, y'all. Everything is good to go. Let's get our
Cincinnati traffic. This
nose
is
light on as well.
Stripe 1877 will be taxiing from
And let's get it going, y'all.
via Mike Tango to uniform for departure on 18 left.
Parking brake, brother. And let's get it going. So we have our nose light on, guys, as well as our side lights. So rotation speed in V1 is 132. We're going to look to taxi on Sierra.
The cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Seat all correct here. Okay, we got Sierra coming up here next taxiway. Flaps are set to 8, trims are set 7.4. We've got anti-skid on. The only thing we need to do is get our reversers into the arm mode just in the event that we need to reject a takeoff. We are now merging onto Sierra. I think green light's coming from the general aviation ramp, so he must be flying a private jet or something. Okay. Get those all armed up there. And we're almost to the base of the runway here, guys. Trims are set, flaps are set. Rotation speed, V1 and rotation speed and V2 climb out are all set. And we're going to be departing on the Gipple 6. Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky traffic. Blue Streak 318 will now be entering runway 18 left for departure out to the Gipple 6 here at Sierra. And we will call clear of the runway for Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Alright, guys. Let's get the rest of the landing lights on and let's get the strobe on now. Strobe is now on. Flaps are set. World is our oyster this time. Okay, we're now entering the runway. Final looks clear. Runway looks clear. Clock has started. Take off power set. Airspeed's alive, forward pressure on the yoke. 80 knots. Pressure released. And rotation speed. V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Ooh, she's a little windy. Pull that power back a little bit. Flaps out there for a second. Let's get right on those flight directors. And Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati traffic. Blue Streak 318 is clear. Runway 18 left. Climbing on the Gimbal 6. Last call, Cincinnati traffic. And we're right on those flight directors, guys. Let's just hand fly this bad boy out for a little bit. Got to get past these little weird turns here. We'll be just fine. Should be hearing green come over the horn here in a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet.
Okay,
you may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to
landing lights are all off.
Fasten while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to
get on the
connect
flight
to Wi-Fi,
directors before we
you'll be
engage the
directed
autopilot there.
to a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our
wide range. Nice handoff to the autopilot there, just as we get into a turn. Alright, we're going to power up. We're going to do a speed climb. Flaps coming up and clean.
Cincinnati traffic, this is Big Strike 1877, taking runway 18 left for departure on the Gimbal 6. This will be last call. Cincinnati.
Alright, so we are climbing out smartly now, y'all. Let's go ahead and take a look out there. Okay, we're just pitching down there for picking up some speed there. And those flight directors are off. Alberto D is in the house. He says, hey fellas, what's up? Says, just stopping by. Big ups. Hey, appreciate you, Alberto D, man. You are the man. Appreciate you for riding along. See you guys. We're chatting it up. Gonna fly the A380 into KSRB, Upper Cumberland Regional Airport tomorrow. Nice. Aviation Geek says he flew the A380 into DCA on the Infinite flight today. Butter had to shut down the runway. That's what's up. She ain't making it into DCA. You finally got the ND11. How you like it? Oh, I love it, Leo. I love it. I streamed it not that long ago. If you go back and check the channel, my G, I streamed it and absolutely love the MD11. We should fly some joint ops on that thing, man. Okay, guys, we are at a transition. Again, whatever you do, don't touch that. That's what got us last time. Push that into the standard pressure. You can see this thing, man. This thing's climbing like a rocket. She climbs out, boy.
Cincinnati governing traffic, this is
make sure she's in climb power.
We're off for runway 18. left.
See, there's the detent right there. She climbs like a beast, boy. There we go. Climbing out at about 1,700. That speed is regulated now with the pitch. You see here N1 in climb mode there for the major fan, the N1 fan there. We got about, all right, now we got about 4,000 feet to the top of our climb, since we are just going to be cruising at flight level 310 for our trip over to DC, which will complete service tonight here for us on the channel. Appreciate you guys flying along, man. Hope you guys had a good day. Hope you guys are gonna have a good evening, man. And hopefully we get into DC with no problems. We got green in tow. Total flying time for this leg, folks, was supposed to be 57 minutes. And if we we'll observe once we watch the clock, we'll be right at probably 10 minutes or so here in a second. It's probably at 8 minutes now. Let's go see what we're doing on time. Okay, I was close. 7 minutes. So about 40 minutes of flying time, guys. We should have you down in DC at your gate and all ready to go for your visit to DC, or if you live there, get out, don't come back. I'm just kidding. Get out and go get on Leo's plane since he's from that area. El Senor Sticks. Hey guys, so far so good. So far so good up in here, up in this bad boy. We're about to get to our top of the climb. Then of course we're gonna really quick get into, we'll get some music on and do all that jazz. I'm not even setting the decision height in this thing. I don't even want to touch any buttons down there. Okay, we're at altitude caps. Let's pull that power back. Let's shoot for about 76% like we did last time. And we may not need as much power because don't forget, we are getting a tailwind right here of 56 knots from the west. So we're managing Mach 7.6 right here at 75% on the N1. So I think we should be good. It looks like maybe, we'll see if we get to Mach 7.8 or 7.9, we'll pull that power back just a little bit. So we're getting that push from the west. We're due east basically. Okay, let's get rid of this here. We can get rid of this bad boy, and let's see where we are on this chart. Let's see if we're still departing. There we go. So we're going direct to HVQ. And it must have been missing a couple of points because it had us up here, so it looks like it's just gonna pretty much, and you can see it's a direct line to HVQ, so it must have been missing a few points on here. So shame on the plane, or shame on Navigraph, and really shame on us as a pilot. We should have caught that. Speaking of which, since it's such a short flight, let's look at our we're going to keep these two charts up even though we're planning, we've got the RNAV in. All else fails, we can go manual, go into the localizer 1 input for the navigation for our primary flight display, and we'll be just fine. But getting into DC on the TRUPS 3, the first waypoint, and we'll be transitioning right here, that Charleston here. We should be at 280 within here at Ranger, so let's make sure that's what.
Boom, 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 mic check.
Boom Boom Rooms live. How you doing there back there, G?
All right, brother. How's everything going, man? Sorry I couldn't join you on the first one, man. But shit, man. You know, you walk in the house, man, and then you try to get everything together, and it just ain't working in your favor.
Oh, trust me, man. You see that happen to me on the stream all the time, brother. So no worries. As long as you join on this leg, we happy, man. And trust me, we're not going to touch the same buttons.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, no more.
You got this plane too, right?
I had that one too, man. I was actually reading the manual the other night, man. It's really pretty in-depth, so I'm trying to I was going to do a test flight in it offline. I want to check a couple of things out.
Yeah, like I said, she's pretty nice. She's a pretty good aircraft, learning what to and what not to touch in here. But so far, I am enjoying it, just to be honest with you. See, we got Ranjar. That's green light. Okay, we got Ranjar, flight level 240. 280, 240. Okay, I like that.
We got any weather out there that you can see?
Say again?
Any weather that's out there that we can see?
Okay, yeah, that's a good thing. Let me pull that in and see if we can see any weather. Stand by. So he's asking if there's any weather. So let's go ahead and pull this up and we'll take a look at this together, guys. We most indubitably had a little weather reporting just to the south and to the north. And let's look on VATSIM here. Here's our two aircrafts right here that just departed, heading southeast. Okay, there's Newark. That's where Leo flew from. The D.C. I don't know why D.C. is not. Oh, here it is. And I don't see any significant weather. We got a little sailor weather south, but south very far. Basically off the coast of Charlotte, if you were to go straight east from Charlotte International Airport. But as far as our arrival into DC, we should be pretty good. No weather to the north or to the south to be concerned with. So it even looks like it should be visual conditions as far as I'm concerned.
Roger that.
Alright, y'all, so we don't got any weather to expect there, so we can get that off, man. Let's get a few tunes on, because we will be airborne here for a little bit. Hey guys, 12 minutes and 43 seconds into it. We are riding nice, baby. Thank you guys for joining the stream and staying on board with your boy tonight. James Johnson says, ¿por qué no dejas que Daisy le hizo un vuelo? Creo que ella se... Of course she can, but this is my passion, not hers. So my baby supports me 100%, my G. So ella siempre me da su apoyo y es lo más importante a mi papá. Pero sí, ella es mi copiloto, ¿entiendes? Mi copiloto y nada más. Y mi jefa en vida, mi reina de amor, y mi copiloto aquí siempre. So appreciate y'all riding on board. Hey Leo, when's the next stream you doing, homie? We got to get with Blue so we can figure out our Friday morning DCS stream. That's one. And then if you fly on Thursday, what time we fly on Thursday? What we doing, homie? Should we do some MD-11 on Thursday, bro? Brah! Copy said he landed on the shortest runway of LAX. Yep, MD-11 or 767. I personally want to do the MD-11. Most likely Wednesday night after work and Thursday. Okay, no doubt. No doubt. Well, if you do the MD-11, let me know, homie. We can ride together again, man. You know, birds of the same flock fly together too, homie. Okay, HVQ is actually our transition, and it's right at 40 miles. So let's see what that top of descent is cracking off. Even though HVQ is not our top of descent point. 310, 310. Okay, cool. Usay is at 17,000. Okay, I like it. We do should be at 16. Yep. And or should be at 250 below 13,000 feet. Trups at 11,000. 250 knots indicated. Freedom 8,000. Stand, we can get down to 3,000. After this 8,000, we can start descending 3,000. Let's look at our RNAV approach together, and then Fergie's at 3,000. So it's got together at 11,000 or 1,115, but that's not quite how we should have it. So so let's check on our aircraft here quick. We're still doing good. We're not at top of descent or anything like that. So top of descent, we have 153, 152 miles to go, which will be about 17 minutes or so. In order for us to see what's cracking on our flight plan, just to see what we got cracking here. So let's go to the plan mode. And let's range that out. And now we should be able to come here, slide to the side a little bit. Let's see, do we need to be in the flight plan mode? We should have to be on legs. There we go. This is how you cycle through the flight plan. Okay, there's HVQ. Boom, 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 boom. Steps up. I like that. Trups, then right to freedom, then buyout. That's going to be a nice approach, guys. There's freedom stand together, then Fergie. Oh, that's beautiful. So, and together, I think is the one that's off. So we'll check that. Okay, I like that, guys. Okay, so let's go back legs, HVQ. Okay, we did it to say we do. Trups, does it say 11,000 for trups? Yep, 11,000. Freedom should be at 8. And then descending down from there, stand, it's got it 4,700. Together, 35. And then Fergie 3. I like it. I like it, man. Totally do. Then after Fergie, we got Derek at 26 or above. We got Grays at 17 or above. C-Talk at 15 or above. Bonby where, let's see where we get that, we're not going to get a Maltese cross because we're not, it's just RNAV. So it's got Bombi at 12, Jubal at 9, Werso at 8, Farah all the way down to the runway. Okay, bet. We definitely got it off bracket tonight, boy. And top of descent, guys, now on 125 miles. That's how we roll, man. Of course, we'll be managing our top of descent, so we need to plan for our first altitude for us to be hitting. We said we want to hit Ranjar at 240. So that's what I'm shooting for, Ranjar at 240. And we've got about 120 miles to go to top of descent. That's what is up, man. All right, Leo says that all depends if X-Plane is going to play nice, man. I have been messing with it because it's not performing like I want. I mean, it did okay in the flight earlier, but I'm still trying to get my X-Plane to run smooth like where my X-Plane level was. Ain't no doubt, man. It's always something, too, man, when your joint is not operating like you want it to, even though all the work that you're putting into it. And we should have some nice visual lights down here for this flight since we're flying kind of on these the East Coast. Plenty of little cities down there. Jerry Portfield says, are we doing another leg after this? Jerry, this is my second leg and that'll be it for me. I got to take the kids to the zoo tomorrow. Really looking forward to that with me and Wifey. They're on spring break, so we're going to take our babies to the zoo. You know? So no second leg for me. This is actually the second leg. We would be doing the third. Plus, sometimes getting into the third leg, the stream is super long. Right now, we're at 3 hours and 41 minutes already. But I'll try to put out Wednesday's flight, because Tuesday will be no stream. Taking the babies to zoo. Gonna probably have to get on DCS and do some training offline on tomorrow. We should be back streaming again Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Off Saturday, more than likely. On Sunday, we'll see how things go. Don't mind me, I'm hungry, man. Alright. Man, I'll tell you what. Leo, did you go back and watch my last flight, the landing and all that, man? We were literally flying with information off of the overlay. We lost all our avionics due to a glitch with the airplane. And again, guys, if you're just tuning in, definitely while you're flying this thing, do not touch this right here. Do not touch this at all, guys. This is bugged. The barrel works, the nav source works, format works. You don't need to do your speed refs and everything, because you can get that information right here. But yeah, don't touch this. Don't try to switch your screens around. I mean, you should be able to. And again, certain things like that sometimes bug me because this is pay-wear aircraft, but I understand stuff happens. I'm just glad that it actually, everything else is working, and to give us more variety of aircraft in X-Plane 12. So I appreciate you, Leo. Appreciate you, my G. You know, we had that real in-flight emergency, boy. How you doing back there, Green? Boom, 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 check it. You still on comms, my G? You might be off comms. Should still be within the same distance as us.
Yes, sir. All is well. I just had to hit the head real quick.
Oh yeah, roger that. I figured that. Yeah, we're making pretty good time there. We'll be there in no time. How long is your top descent?
It looks like it's got about 135 miles an hour. I see you right ahead of me.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, we got top descent at 80 miles there, and we're pulling that RNAV off. Transitioning on to the RNAV approach at Fergie. How about you?
Got the same approach.
Roger that. Well, we will exit stage right as soon as possible and get you coming in, baby.
Yes, sir.
Aviation Geek says after the last leg, Dre was promoted to Captain Check Airman. Appreciate your Aviation Geek, man. That was something else, wasn't it? Let's get a check on the meter at DC. Then we'll check what runway, what parking gate we're supposed to be at. 190 at 9 knots, 10 static miles, few clouds at 9,000, few clouds at 16,000. Altimeter is 29908. Temperature is 15 degrees Celsius with dew point of 9 degrees, guys. So pretty good. There should be good enough separation of the temperature and the dew point that we don't have any fog or haze. Might be a little haze though, if I'm being honest with you. And let's see. flight. Gate Delta 43 Alpha. Delta 43 Alpha. So let's go back up. Double check our top of descent 67. So Delta 43 Alpha. All right. Okay, Delta 43 Alpha and Bravo. So it's on the 1, 2, 3rd, right off of essentially. We can merge off of November or Lima. Around November or Lima, so we got to remember that on Juliet. So this is runway 19 here. So 19, we can just basically come off however we get off. Hopefully here before Foxtrot or Alpha, get on Juliet, and we can cross runway 4/22 up. And we're going to take that up to Lima, November. And actually here, coming up on Juliet, we can pick up November. Juliet to November, come straight in, or Juliet to Lima. And boom. Right here, y'all. So we got our plan. Exit stage right, get on Juliet, bring it on in. Hi, baby. We're landing here shortly, mama. Excuse me. Y'all, we getting it in. We got our boy Green flying with us. We should have top of the descent here coming up very shortly, about 45 nautical miles, and we are essentially going to be managing our descent. So we'll use this essentially to manage our descent, since we don't have, at least not until we get in approach mode for the RNAV. I think that will give us some guidance on the RNAV. So we'll see. We'll see if this thing has guidance with the RNAV. We'll essentially hit this approach button once we get into Fergie, and the RNAV should kick in, y'all. And we'll keep it on FMS. Normally on the ILS, you would put it onto the navigation in this aircraft, or the nav mode, for pick up the ILS. But because we're doing an RNAV, which is GPS and GNSS basically directed, we'll stay on the FMS here on this.
Just to give you a heads up, bro, on that CRJ, you have to manually set your vertical speeds, but you don't based on your speeds. It does not have a VNAV function, as I was reading in the manual.
Okay, got you. So basically the RNAV, what I'll probably do is get on the RNAV, and I'm just going to go ahead and go manual mode and just pick up that localizer more than likely.
Well, you might want to be careful with that, because I was reading that sometimes it will pick up, and sometimes if you hit the button one time and it doesn't connect, then you may have to hit it twice. Now this is just according to the manual, so there are a few little quirks on it.
Okay, appreciate you, Green. Yeah, that's why I was interested to try this RNAV. So appreciate you on that, and we'll definitely see what happens, brother. Appreciate you. And Alberto, man, big up to you, man. Says I'm heading out. I gotta wake up early.
All over the place, man. I'm over here trying to this thing, man. I'm over here getting bounced around like getting kicked around like a kung fu master.
Say David Carradine got a hold of you, man. Is whipping you left and right. James Johnson says, why I'm not a pilot in real life. James Johnson, I spend a lot of time away from my family.
Take the yoke from my hand.
Away from my family. I don't want to be away from my wife and kids like that. Otherwise, I would be a real pilot and do that for a living. But now I got my job as my own personal business. Nice little chunk of change for my military service, man. So I just enjoy doing the flights and everything. I do fly real planes from time to time. With a couple of F-18 pilots that own their own aircrafts. Matter of fact, I'm supposed to be going off on a Piper Cub and doing some bush landings. This guy, he's an F-18 pilot. He's got a Piper Cub and he does bush landings and that thing. So, but other than that, it's not in the cards for me right now. Not because I can't, because I'm cool. I don't want to be away from my family like that. Some things in life you got to kind of make that decision. Now, I may still get my, finish the journey, private pilot license just to fly around, but I don't have a desire to go fly for a regional or anything else right now. I believe I'd be excellent at it, but in the meantime, I enjoy flight sim and keeping up on the skills. So if I ever do it, it's not going to be an issue, So, pero gracias por tu pregunta, papá. Yeah, I like being home. I'm, a little bit older, so being out in the streets or flying away from my kids when they need me or something like that, I'm not cool with that. So, but I've experienced flying, flew in real aircraft before and all that stuff. So, and trust me, I still probably will get my private pilot's license, but not with the goals of flying for a regional airline or anything like that. Not right now. But I'm gonna fly as real as I can for y'all on stream, baby. I'll tell you that. And he says, absolutely right, man. Con razón, papa. Coffee of Source says, I'm only going to have kids if my brother doesn't. He decides the fate of my career. That's funny. Or Coffee, if you meet that special person, man, and you happen to say no now, but that, sometimes that clock is ticking and they want a kid. And if you love that person, you also may reconsider even that thought process right now, whether your brother has kids or not. But what I say is whatever makes you happy, to each their own. And everyone doesn't have to have kids. That doesn't make you any less of a good person or not. It just means you don't want kids. Absolutely. Trust me, when I was younger, I didn't even know if I wanted kids or not. But the dear Lord blessed me with my babies and wouldn't live without them.
Nothing but work and bills. I'm just playing. We love them. We love them.
Boy, you silly. They are that, but the love overwhelms all that. But I feel you, Green. I love my babies.
I will tell my man, listen, do all that you can do before you have them kids, because once they come, you can't give them back, and they always ask for something. Daddy, we need this, we need that.
That's it, man. That's pretty good advice. And be told, my kids are good. They don't ask for anything, but that's because being their mother, make sure they don't want for anything. So our kids are pretty good. Hey, that's when people got them baby kids. I'm fortunate my kids don't do that, but them baby kids show up for real gonna ask for all that. All right, let's look at top of the descent here. Okay, top of the descent. We should be getting into a time now.
Man, you be 80 years old and your kids be 60 to my daddy. Give me some money.
You ain't never lie. All right. We are starting to pitch down, guys. Let's pull that speed back. And we are on our way down. DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 is now descending on the Trups 3. Currently flight level 299er, expecting the RNAV approach for runway 19 for DC traffic. Oh, I gotta repeat that. That was on the boom boom. Alright, y'all, so let's switch to mic. There we go. And DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 and flight level 290, descending via the Trups T, expecting RNAV full stop, runway 19 DC traffic. Okay, after the song, we'll turn it off. And at least we made flight level 280, which is one of the prerequisites for this part of the star. See? 280. Now we're going to be looking, we'll just go ahead and start and keep descending down to 17,000. So we'll put that in. Back on the power. And we should be getting our arc. Okay, let's take a look and let's shoot for We Do at 16,000. We're currently 26. And that's 10 times 3, so that's 30 miles to We Do. So we'll be good for 16 at We Do. So let's put that in there now. Okay, guys, keeping the power pulled back, and let's get the meter once again. KDCA. Okay, still 1909 knots. We're doing good. Altimeter is 2998. So we'll get 2998 here shortly. And the Metar green is 1909 knots. Altimeter is 2998 there for DC. I don't know if he caught that. He might be on the other freak. Altimeter there, green at the field is 2998, and the winds are still 1909 knots.
2998 and 10 at 9 knots. And what's the temperature?
Temperature is 15 degrees Celsius with a dew point of about 9 degrees. So there's a possibility for light haze, but I'm not expecting anything significant.
Appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm going back over to Unicom for as far as transmitting, but I'll still be monitoring boom.
I'm switching over to Unicom right now because I'm about to start my descent as well.
Copy that. See you on Unicom, brother. Alright, y'all. We are doing good. And there's We Do. Now, we could, well, we'll keep our speed right here. We should be good to go. We got We Do in 17 nautical miles, and we only got about 4,000 feet to go. Times 3 is 12, so we're doing okay. We're descending ourselves right now at 2,300 feet negative on the vertical speed. After We Do, we've got, see, We Do said it was at 19, but we're going to be at 16. So support will be at 14, and OR will be at 13. And we're actually right at the prescribed speed, which is 280 to be passing Lucé between 21 and 17. You can see we're already there. We Do's at 16, between 19 will be there, and no lower than 14 at 280 at support. And then OR 250 below 13, and then Trups 250 at 11, which is a hard altitude and hard speed. Lights down. Alright, let's need our best visibility. Okay guys, let's get that 2998 in there. got we do. Let's continue that descent. For we do for 14,000. So perfect. We're passing we do in 1 mile and we're at 16,000. So now here is our actual joint that we're supposed to be getting there. There's the arc, as you, I guess it doesn't come in until you get closer to the ground. And we're looking for 14,000 between 17 and 14 at support, and at trups we're looking for 11,000. We need to be below 13,000 at ore. Speed back a little bit. Let's go ahead and get off the music and get ready to get into this place to be. Once we get on final, we'll get those flight controls on for you. There we go. Help us bleed a little bit of speed too. We got definitely trups, or we're supposed to be below 12,000 trups. We're supposed to be there, and then descending on to Freedom, we'll continue our descent to basically calculate for Fergie at 3,000. Once we extend our flaps, we'll be able to start calculating our final approach speed. On the RNAV, decision height is 491 or 478 radial, but 491 barrel. Okay, so we definitely hit that mark at trups. Now this will help us slow down to 250. I don't know, I just think if this thing on the RNAV is not working too well, it's a lot, without a co-pilot, it's going to be a lot to be on this RNAV continuing to step down. I mean, I think I have a way I'm going to do it, to step down the altitude without overworking ourselves. And DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 is currently descending via the Trups 3 at 11,000, expecting RNAV full stop runway 19 for DC traffic. So at Trups, we need to be at 250. We're pretty much there now. We're speeding a little bit. All right, y'all. Before I forget, let's go ahead and get those controls on me. And as it stands now, this is our landing speed here. VREF, 177, but that's at current status. Once we get our flaps all situated, it'll give us the actual speed. And then now, guys, we can make our concessions for 31 at Fergie. Or We're at 3,000 in Fergie. That's where we'll also start a slowdown. Drops in 3 miles. Let's go ahead and arm. Vertical speed is armed. Okay, power is getting pulled back. And the arc is apparently off. I mean, it's got to be set up. There's no way that it's calculating from Fergie there. And we're descending -13. Let's go about 17 or 18. Let's pull that power back. Landing lights are coming on.
We have begun our final descent into Washington, D.C. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any track one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
These brakes are out. Speed as slow as possible. $7,000. Hopefully we'll get enough slowdown here to make 3,000 in Fergie. $3,000 to go. Okay, about 1,500 to go. We are bleeding speed. We're going to start reducing our, since we've got plenty of time, we got 10 miles to go until we get to together. Only 1,000 to go. Alright guys, we are landing full flaps this evening. 170 is full flap extension. And let's look again and see how long that runway is. It's only 7,000 something feet, so we will go ahead and take full flaps landing. Let's see, this is the RNAV 19, so we'll be coming up here on the map here shortly. Let's continue that descent. Okay, we'll continue to bleed some speed here. I still have the brakes out. flaps one stage there. Okay, brakes are being retracted. Brakes are in. DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 is descending via the Tubbs 3 direct together, getting ready to transition for the RNAV 19 at Fergie for a full stop runway 19. Alright y'all, let's keep that out. Speed check, flaps 8. Okay guys, after Fergie, let's do it this way. After Fergie, we got Derek at 26. Going to arm the vertical speed just on the safe side. Okay, and if you look here now, you can see the VREF is 155. We are direct Fergie. So this should be where the approach button comes into play. Let's see if it works. Approach FMS1, that's all we're getting, so we don't know if it's on there or not. Let's get to actual Fergie. Let's slow that speed down a little bit more. Flaps 20 is also at 230. Speed check, flaps 20. Remember, Derek is at 26 and Grays is at 17. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't really work. Nope, for the future. Let's pull that power back.
25.
Washington traffic, Washington D.C. traffic, Reagan traffic, Blue Streak 318 is on the RNAV 19 approach direct to Grays, expecting full stop for DC traffic. Yeah, so that totally, it doesn't work, but that's okay. We'll be at 17,000 here in a second. Alright, after that, we need to be at 15,000.
We are crossing Freedom intersection at 240 knots, 8,000 inbound on the Trumps for arrival for the RNAV runway 19, DCA traffic.
Alright, go get this butter. Butter luck. Appreciate y'all. We'll see. Alright, we're getting ready to go gear down here in a second. Let's see, we needed 15 at C-Talk, and then after C-Talk, it's pretty much the final approach here, so we're going to be going visual here. Alright, y'all. Gears coming down. The aircraft. And DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 is going miss for runway 19 for DC traffic. We will be in a right pattern coming back around to receive Fergie for DC traffic. Alright, y'all, so we definitely are going around. We're going to be visual.
1,000.
Let's go back. Alright, so I told you it was just too much work. I should have done the ILS. So actually, let's come back and actually try to get the ILS. The next go around. And DC traffic, Blue Streak 318, turn at right crosswind, runway 19 to stay in the pattern. Close traffic for DC traffic. So I guess we are doing the river visual, or we'll try to get on that ILS. Let's get back up to 3,000. Okay, there's 3,000. We're just climbing. Gear is back up. We'll maintain our flaps here. Sync the heading up. Okay guys, we're back on the autopilot.
DC traffic, this is Big Truck 1877.
Alright.
We're crossing for intersection inbound for the RNAV runway 1 on 19 DC traffic.
Keep flying out there for a second, then we're going to go back direct to Fergie here in a second, y'all. Let's come about a few degrees to the left here. We are at 3,000. We'll maintain this slow speed at 190. And DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 on a heading of 259. In the pattern, we'll be rejoining at Fergie, expecting ILS LDA Yankee 19 for DC traffic. Okay guys, so let's slow that down a little bit. Bringing that back. And you never panic. Man, we're having all types of exciting stuff tonight, man. So we're gonna do, let's see, boom, boom, boom. Let's go next. We're gonna do the Yankee. We're gonna do it for cruise. We're gonna execute that. Now we can come here. Speed's looking good. Everything is looking good, man. Let's see where that cruise is at. Okay, let's come right. Yeah, I think it's just too much work. Let's look for green light. And DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 is now turning right downwind of runway 19. Will be on the LDA Yankee approach for DC traffic. All right. I think that's green light we got over there. Okay, so there's cruise. Now we got to see what cruise. That's why we had that backup in there, guys. Let's see. Here it is right here.
DCA traffic, this it is.
Cruise is at 3,000. Okay.
On the RNAV runway.
And the heading is, let's see, 1099 is what we need. Did we put that in there? 1099. Alright, there we go, 1099, final approach course heading of 149. Let's look and see where we're at, guys. See how our speed's doing. Still doing good. And final approach course is 149.9. So looks like we're good to go. Let's just double check 1099, 1099. And LDAY Yankee 1099. Decision height is 1100 feet. And yeah, guys, we're going to be much lower. Let's see here.
DCA traffic.
Get Maltese Cross right here at Mini. So we need Mini at 2,000, and that'll start our final approach to Jebga. So I like our speed. Currently, we are flaps 20. Again, coming in here, we'll just start our descent down to 2,000 following this stuff here. So we're at 3,000 at Maudi. At Mini, we need 2,000. Okay, so let's get that next altitude ready to go. Get the vertical speed ready to go.
DCA traffic, this is Big Strip 1877, clear deactive runway 19, DCA.
And if we need Maudi at 3,000, we can turn in, provided there's no buildings. Maudi's at 3,000, Minis at 2. Let's come over and look. I think we're okay. DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 is turning right base for runway 19, expecting full stop on the LDA Yankee 19er approach. Okay, there's the localizer there. Check. We came in way high. Okay, localizer is the India Alpha Sierra Oscar. Let's re-verify that. Localizer India Alpha Sierra Oscar heading 149. We do have the localizer course heading 149, so we should be good to get that here shortly. Alright, so after many at 2,000, it just becomes on us to get it in there and start descending at 2.8 down until we get to the runway, which is 13. And don't remember, it's offset. Okay, so here's Jevka, and Jevka will be probably at 1,000 feet or so, which is the best bet, is to be about 1,000 feet at Jevka. I'm setting it for 1,000 feet for Jevka. Okay, let's start our turn here. At DC traffic. Bluespeak 318 is now turning right to final, expecting full stop runway 19 for DC traffic. Okay, localizers captured. We are on the localizer.
2,500.
There is no glide slope.
2,500.
Slowing down. Okay, as it stands right now, approach speed is 148 plus 10, but that'll we're doing full flaps. See that it was off the localizer.
2,500.
Okay, let's start our descent down to 2,000. Pretty much we're doing this thing manual. Gears coming down. Flaps full. Final approach speed will be 146. And we won 1,000 at Jevka. Autopilot's off my aircraft. Landing gears down, 3 green, flaps are to full.
1000.
Check. And DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 is on final approach for runway 19 full stop. Guys, we're going to start our final approach here. We got 2 white, 2 red, which is good. We're making our final turn here shortly. Flaps are to full, gear is down, 3 green. Check. 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 Alright, y'all. Woo-wee! No butter, but we got her in, guys. Acceptable landing. That was gangsta.
Welcome to Washington, D.C. The local time is 12:07 a.m. and it's currently about 59 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated
DC traffic, Blue Streak 318 exiting runway 19 on Juliet will be taxiing to the ramp via Juliet for DC traffic.
Flying with us. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or accommodations.
2 very interesting landings. Let's get the strobe off right here. Let's start the APU. And let's ensure the plane is landed and passengers are all good to go. Let's look at our taxi here, guys, to our gate. And where are we? Okay, we're going to pick up Juliet and come across runway 22 and bring her on in all the way up. We said Lima, November to our Rusty Dusty Gate. So we should be able to just bust a right here. Alright guys, welcome to DC. Nice go around. Nice, we were about to overshoot that runway, but I was like, man, I'm not going around again. So we did what we had to do, man. We did what we had to do, and we were a little bit lighter than anticipated with the go around, guys. So welcome to DC. And Washington Reagan traffic, Blue Streak 318 on Juliet will be crossing runway 22, continue taxi, exiting Juliet on Lima and or November. For DC traffic, last call. Hey, baby. Alright, y'all, so we made it in to place to be. Aviation Geek says butter landing, awesome. Appreciate you, Aviation Geek. I don't know if it was butter, but it was good enough to get it in, baby. I know that for sure. And let's see here. Slow our roll here a little bit. We said it was gate D43. Pick up November 1. So it's this one. So we can come here and basically pick up, yeah, we'll pick up November 1 and come in that way. Welcome to DC, y'all. There's Mike. It should be November coming up here. Get those controls off for you guys there. Let's see, is this start November here? Not quite. Available. Alright, let's start looking for our parking space, man. Alright, y'all, we made it into place to be. Now the engines should appropriately shut down for us now that we're not glitched out. And guys, welcome it in to DC. See, strobes, beacons are off. Engines should be shutting down. There we go. And see, APU is on. I don't know why it's not available. See, APU should be on. It's available. Okay, it did connect over. Let's make sure we're off of that. And that's it, guys. We did such a good job, man. I'm just kidding. Appreciate you guys for riding along. Let's get the music on. Get right into the replay. Let's thank Greenlight. Hey G, thanks for flying with us, man. It's definitely been an interesting night here in the CRG, brother. And we don't even know if he's still on. Appreciate you, Greenlight. Green, green, green. Okay, I think he's out of there. Let's disconnect there, guys, and get right into the replay. Oh man, let me check you guys out, see what you guys were talking about. I'll check you guys out here on this replay. Let's get at it. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It's definitely an interesting one, that's to say the least. And gonna head out for some plane spotting at 3 a.m. Then off to work. See y'all in the next stream. Hey, no doubt, man. Appreciate you, Aviation Geek. Appreciate all y'all riding on board, of course. Greenlight says, great flight, bro. No big up. Great stream as always, broski. Thanks, Leo, man. Thanks for riding along with your boy. Que bueno, papá, que no era mantequilla, pero estamos en el piso. That's right. It was negative 300. Still acceptable landing. So at night, first time me landing this thing at night. So yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the go-around practice, the emergency flight practice, and everything. So it was real. Let me tell you what, it was real. It was real. A little bit of a float, but we didn't want to slam it down. There we go. Those reversers finally kicked out. And we got her slowed down, y'all. Let's get one more replay, guys, and then it's a night landing, so not going to be a whole lot to look at. Let's come back up to the front, and let's ride her back. We'll ride her back from our right turn, and then get it out behind the right wing. I want to say big up to my lovely wife for checking in, of course. Appreciate you, baby. And Greenlight Auto Brokers for flying with us here. We appreciate it. Of course, all the time you fly with us, G. Coffee of Sorts was in the house. My boy D Champ was in the house. James Johnson and Jerry Porterfield were in the house, man. Rock City checked in as well, y'all. My boy HD Simulations, who was in the house. Nightwolf 49 checked in along with Zacco Lives. Captain Shaquille Oatmeal was in the house, man. Pilot Chris checked in. Big up to Pilot Chris. Thank you for checking in. Of course, we have my boy Leo Sticks 86, along with my boy Shadow Dark, who also checked in. Appreciate you for checking in. And looks a little bit of like X-Plane replay issues here, but we're gonna let it ride out anyway. Who else do we have on here on board as well? See, we got my boy Shadow, James, Aviation Geek was in the house all the way, every day. Appreciate you, Aviation Geek, for checking us out, man. Coffee of Sorts was in the house. Appreciate you, Coffee of Sorts, for checking in, man. And let's keep it going. Chicken Nugget was in the house and said hi. Appreciate you, Chicken Nugget, man. Making me want some chicken nuggets. Thank you for checking in. Our boy Nightbot was on the house. He didn't harass anybody today, so that's a good thing. Who else we got here checked in? Seth R was in the house. Seth R, thank you for checking in, my G. Appreciate you, and hope to see you on the next one. And guys, man, I think that is everybody. Alberto D was in the house for sure. Thank you, Alberto D, for checking in, my G. And let's keep it going. We said my boy Leo Sticks, just making sure I don't miss anybody here. I do 100% appreciate y'all riding on board, and thanks for staying on with me on these two crazy flights, these two crazy legs. And who knew? I thought it was going to be a nice, simple, easy stream, and turns out it was anything but that. So too bad this thing is super stuttery. I don't know if I can do the replay this story. If X-Plane crashes, it'll be all right, but I just can't do it like this. So let's pause it right there, and let's hit the pause button. See if we can get a better wing replay. All right, let's try another good wing replay there. I got, you know, my wing replay's got to be crisp. I can't be watching no messed up stuff. All right, let's take it from, let's say about right here. Let's see, let's exit the replay mode. Let's go back into the replay mode. And car here. Must be something here it doesn't like. Let's see if it goes any smoother. It's a little stuttery. Must just not like the scenery here. Okay, that's better. I think we can handle this. Alright, y'all, I'm your boy Dre. Thanks for riding along. God bless each and every one of you guys, man, and I'll definitely see you guys on the next one, man. And quite a day of flying. I'll holla at y'all, man. See you on the next stream. Have a great Tuesday, and no stream tomorrow, man. I'm zoo bound. Looking forward to it with the fam, man. Alright, y'all, I'm out.